Good evening, boys. And good evening, lads. And welcome again, if you would, to what I can only assume will be another rip-roaring game filled with unbelievable exploits and not wall-to-will dogshit mono AIDS pussies. I mean wall-to-wall, not will-to-will. Or Will Smith's and his bald bitch wife. So, yeah, I mean, you keep the land and you keep the ramp against this kind of dog shit. Everything else, you stick up your ass. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. So, for those of you boys watching on demand, there's a chance I mean, it's 3 a.m. That's quite late to start. But there is a chance I might want to try and build a Tarmogoyf deck. I don't know. I mean, I've played against it a couple of times. I just can't realistically see... I can't realistically see... how it's not balls. You know? And how there could be enough Tarmogoyfs to get you to what you're doing. Alright, we'll keep this because it's great. But I might have needed a land there. Either way, boys, we're going to have a wonderful time. Everybody's going to touch on their dicks and balls. And Jesus, as he always is, will be with us. Alright, he obviously wants that treasure, so we can't let him have it. Never let people have what they want, boys. That's how you end up with a fat girlfriend. Which, you know me, I think that's a bonus, but whatever. Should have done that one. I'm a fucking retard. Boys, I don't know about you. I don't know why I've got AIDS so much. I don't know. I just don't know. I just said I need to scry my balls. Well, I didn't say that, but I said I need a land, and the solution to that is obviously to play a superior dildo. Alright, he might not realize Prison Realm is really the card that I need. Oh, he can do something else. Well, I'm gonna believe we can get through a Wrath of AIDS. And that as well. What do you think he goes for, boys? I mean, he wants me to blow up his boys. That's the thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we're not blocking anybody. Activating this is dangerous, but I'm doing it anyway. Well, I guess we can counter something. That's good. I want to wait. I want to hold on to this for the commander. Desperate for that one manage. He's desperate for that one bonus manage, boys. I'm super tempted to Prison Realm it. But this is 1 mana. Why is he... I mean, you know, everyone can do what they want. Alright. I still think this is right. I mean, that's going to get me out of some problems, I would assume. Oh, it also gets rid of his treasure. Let's do that. Fuck it. Give him a treasure, then blow it back up his ass. Agreed, boys? Lance, I'm certain that it's agreed. We are all on the tubes. We are filled to the brim with AIDS. Everything is just going to be Rosario Donald Dawson's balls. And if anybody even thinks otherwise, then I don't even know what Jesus was doing, wasting his time on that cross. So all of these are obviously spells, if he was so desperate for 1 mana. It might be Wrath. So I could animate that on the end step. And then just beat him up. Well, he's on 27, I suppose. Okay. So, I think we just do this. Fuck it now. That life's gonna come in handy, I would assume. But putting commanders under these enchantments are always the sauciest load of old shit. Because it's risk-free. It's like fucking a blow-up doll that you bought. Nothing can possibly go wrong. We got the big thinks on the blokes block with a commander, okay. I was very good at my ditch. I was better than you and Jesus. Boys, absolutely incredible scenes. I don't know why that almost burst my eardrum. I hope that didn't affect you as badly. I'm getting the sweet Anita feedbacks. Speaking of, I mean, we'll check after the games. Like I said, I'm trying to phase out the ADHD switch in and out, just so you get a real feel for the games. You know? Not that it matters. Most games are fucking wank. But they might matter. Okay, so patient rebuilding is great, but me drawing 5 cards is not great against this. I'm still doing it though. You can all suck on my bollocks. Alright, I'll take that deal all day. Incredible. Oh my god, what an incredible scene. That's unfortunate. I should have thought about that, but it's fine. It's fine, boys, probably. So we can animate this, or I could just kill it. Both are good. I'm not taking 4. That's the meat and potatoes of what's going on. I think I activate this, right? It's a 5/5 with lifelink and death touch. Yikes the slag. Okay, boys. Incredible stuff. I'm gonna believe I'm not gonna need to blow everyone up. I'm gonna, yeah, we'll cash in on the land. I mean the life. Sorry. Asian Rebuilding is a great card. All right, never mind. Never mind, it was a shit game of AIDS, and we were way too good at magics for a load of old bollocks. I mean, he had all the usual mono, black, boring bollocks cards. I guess this is a bit different. Target player discards 2. You get Menace. Discard, yeah. I was surprised they didn't bang this out straight away, though. That's usually what people do. Whatever. I've never had a good game against mono black hand discard, and I doubt that would have been any different. But that's why we love Magic. For the same old shit, non-stop, rubber dicks, bollocks. Same old shit, look. Oh my days, look at all these ants. Look at all of these ants. Can't have the word same. It's too samey. I guess you can't say shit. Alright. 335 is quite high. Twice as bad as usual. Women are balls. It's confirmed.
Would you want Phil to wake you up on Christmas morning to his robust and curated scrambled eggs and toast breakfast?
There's with 5 beautiful British beans. Would I indeed want Phil to wake me up? Christmas morning. You can't get more Christmassy mornings than Christmas. Under the tree, snow in the imagination if you don't have snow outside. Imagine every put YouTube on with a fireplace so you can imagine that's where you are. Boyish. In that scenario, 2 for 1 special.
Would you want Phil to wake you up on Christmas morning to his robust and curated scrambled eggs and toast breakfast?
I just couldn't imagine not putting in the effort to at least put your dinner on a plate, or your breakfast on a plate. A fucking paper shit you have to fold in half so it doesn't spill on the floor. Plastic cutlery. How much of a retard do you have to be to spend $10,000 on things you already have working completely fine, stick an L-shaped desk in the middle of the room that comes with height adjustable thing like you might want a standing desk, and then never touch it, but simultaneously have a broken dishwasher that you are so lazy never ever to wash dishes but still not replace that essential item? Boys, I never had a dishwasher until recently, and it's fun. I genuinely am impressed. I used energy efficiency is the thing I would have assumed would have been the number one problem. But that ain't even it. Apparently, an eco-load dishwasher is more viable financially than just washing by hand with hot water. And it gets your dishes clean. Clean. But even then, I could never be so lazy as to go, well, I'm not washing any fucking knives. Fuck that, AIDS. I'd rather eat every meal like I'm in prison with a piece of plastic shit. I couldn't imagine doing it any other way, boys. Imagine having to wash up after yourself. What I mean, is this Guantanamo Bay? Boys, I mean, if I made 150 bags a year, the last thing I would buy would be any essential anything. Load up on RGBs, and that's that. Tell your wife she's a fat bitch, and we still can't have a honeymoon. Wonderful stuff. Wonderful stuff. The ice. Well, we got diamonds. No. Glacier is probably not right. Maybe it's a polar bear. No. Ice cap. No. Ice shavings. No. Glass, water, and ice. I mean, Phil is such an anomaly. No, I mean, obviously, it's talking about that slag is not for everybody. It's not for most people. But you hear about it here so much because I cannot expel my Filbo fascination in my real life to anyone because it's stupid. It's just so it is. It's a waste of time. But at the same time, piece of piece is always my fallback. Like that guy is into the Filbo lore more than most. Even me, I think he definitely was. And he still managed to have a doctorate, a baby. He bought his own house, got a sexy wife, apparently. Or he could just be a huge Filbo grade liar, and all those pictures of babies he just generated on an AI fax machine. But as long as that, well, I mean, not even as long, that man existed, giving everyone hope that detractors are just functional members of society, as I feel like I am. But you never know, you might just be a robust bitch. Alright, I'm not playing any arse bangs. If you don't like it, call your dad or something. Call your dad and tell him you have AIDS, but you'll probably get away with it. But not like Dave Chappelle's mate. I didn't like Dave Chappelle's latest stand-up. I don't know if he's just losing it or if he's just too big to just be funny, if that makes sense. My friend thinks he's got too preachy. You think that's the problem? He just goes on these huge, long-winded, pseudo MLK speechy things about how we can overcome it all, boys, through the power of 150-pound Dave Chappelle tickets. And I don't know, maybe that's why he's... I don't know, he's not balls, obviously. He's still premier level. But who can say? Ricky Gervais's next stand-up should be on Dick Flicks today or tomorrow. That should be fun. Shouldn't it, boys? It should be, but it might not be. So we got ice. Ice. I said clear, didn't I? Yeah, window. Cold. Did I say cold? Yeah. Breeze. Now, what about a fridge? I mean, fridges do have freezers, so probably not. What do we got? More fucking dog shit AIDS. Nice. I remember Nerdy Shitbox being like, I thought I was playing Bears. What the fuck is this auto-play dog shit? And she was right, boys. She was right. Imagine a sexy bitch being right about anything. Could you even imagine? Mogul Khan says, Cheeks, has, I guess, your girl ever made you a DSP breakfast? Another 5-color load of old fucking shit, nice. Not DSP grade, because if I ever saw paper plate, I mean, you might have paper plates, you know, in an emergency. There might be a lot of guests. I don't know how you've got more people than plates, to be fair. I don't know. You might be serving some cake. That might be true. But on Christmas morning, shitty eggs. Not even. I didn't even see any pepper. I need so much visible black spots in my eggs, so I know that they're pepperized. And then you can even fancy up, sprinkle some chives, squeeble some beebles. And yeah, boys, we live in the world where none of those things happen. Philbo Baggins is like, look at this shit. But I don't know if you heard, boys, there's a classic DSP conspiracy theory going around that Cat is actually dead. It's the first piece of evidence I've seen that I actually quite like. I'm gonna ditch this. Because there's footage of Phil making that exact shit himself. Making that shit himself, like 10 years ago on a different video. Same thing. 3 small crappy sausages, shitty squidgely eggs with no seasoning by the looks of it. He made that himself, but his story this time was that his wife made it. And I don't know about you, boys. It could be a big scam. Alright, Ugin, I don't want to deal with that ever. That's the end of the story. Let's see. Okay. So we might be able to wank away the guy if he plays it. Ugin might not have been the card, you know. I wonder what is the card. It's just I know how much damage this can do. Alright, we'll take an early Wrath if we're lucky enough to see one. I mean, that's good enough for this dude. Fuck it. So I might wash away. Alright, we're going to let that resolve. Get this guy out of here. So if he goes to equip, well, not equip, if he goes to play this, I think I let it resolve and then exile it. Alright, going to do that, that's fine. Lots of magic talk here. I always feel obligated to try hard against these wank decks, that's why. Whenever I play against a deck I personally consider to be a load of fucking eights, I feel like it's my legal obligation to try slightly harder than I normally would. So he left this man in the bin. What do you think that means? What do you think that means, boys? Alright. Don't need that, I don't think. Alright, let's get him, boys. So that's draw a card, is it not? Yeah. Alright, that's not great. But it'll have to do. So, sacrifice somebody. We'll sacrifice the gangbangs, I think. Oh, is that not how that even works? How does it work? You don't lose the game for having 0 or less life. Okay. What else does it say? Whenever a quick creature attacks, draw a card and reveal it. He didn't put it back in the grave. He gets a free man. Alright, he can equip the sword, but he'll have to tap his tender. Oh, he can't equip the sword. Oh, he can. I don't know where he's getting 2 mana from, but I don't understand magics, evidently. So, can I just smash him? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not yet. There's no smashing on yet, boys. Alright, that's probably good enough. It's debatable I should be more aggressive because of the penis. That's not good. Why is he not doing this? Surely that's the only way out. I don't know, boys. I think you might have fucked that up. There you go. He's fucked it up. There was definitely ways out of that. Oh, the sword! I fucking read it! I fucking read it and then forgot about it. Whoops-a-daisies. Boys, sometimes you just have to say GG's XDs. Sometimes you do have to just say, I might be a bit of a spaz. But, on the plus side, I have 8, and that matters. Alright, he just kill himself by doing that? Looks like it. I mean, a couple of retards. Couple of retards playing magics. Boys, I mean, that's not even a trick that he hasn't seen in this game. He's seen me do that twice, and then he's like, well, it won't happen again. Right? There's no way he's just gonna do the same thing again and kill me. Absolutely incredible scenes. Truly an elite level magic game if ever there was one. But I won, so obviously all of you dweebs are going to think that I really played well. You're going to be like, Cheeks, missing all those fucking cues that he couldn't die. I mean, it was just a ploy to kill him with memes, obviously. Everyone knows Murchie made a career on terrible misplays, trying to flash it in against a Fury boy. Fury boys! And I'm just extending the legacy. Absolutely incredible stuff. Alright, let's do a Boobaloid sweep. But not necessarily Boobaloids, because after doing that pop sound, I want to see if Sweet Anita was giving any more advice about how to reject Zionism and become Emma Sky Nazi. Or something. Or something. Oh, I checked. I tried to see what Emma Sky Nazi was up to. And she's gone totally cold for months. Months! She might be dead. No videos, no tweets, not even on Blue Sky. Only thing going on is automated responses thanking people for buying her free shit on her throne. That's it. Just free stuff. Didn't even need to go to work. Incredible stuff. Well, I mean, her job is not magic. Hey, boys, it's a repeat. It's a repeat, boys. What's he eating? Dry spaghettis. What a lad. 6 hours ago, free advice Monday. Let's see what advice we can all have for free.
Music, so much of it, and it's like really, really beautifully done. Like, I feel like one of the most cool things about.
All right, I feel like we need to understand the question first. So let's try and find a question.
In front of a 3-year-old 30 years ago. But I gotta go give my bunnies their treats because it's treats o'clock. And Halva's like standing attention. She's like, "Where is it? Where is it?" It's weird. I've not seen the blue light reflect so brightly before. That's interesting. I don't think it's ever
She's
done
got to
that.
go play with her bunnies, boys. We all thought she was talking about her bets.
Did I just get paid £3 to give a film review? Am I a film reviewer? I'm a pro film reviewer now. I'm gonna add that to my CV.
I'm not doing that for £3, you fucking cheap bitches.
Just because of you, Craig.
Amarat, 724. Okay, so this is probably a really good time, actually, because she's going to feed the rabbits, getting excited. She's going to feed the rabbits, and then when she gets back, she'll read a question, and we can listen. I think that's a solid play. Right, someone gave her 10 member bombs. 10 member bomberage, boys. I wonder who they went to. People from 25 years ago. That might be, I was thinking, that might be how Filbo has 4,000 members. Despite only having like 50 viewers. It's because all these Only Iced Wank gifts go to like 10-year-old dead channels. because he's got 200,000 subscribers. But like I say, if he breaks 1,000 views, that's unbelievable numbers. Oh, she's tripped on the camera. Oh, it's another rabbit in a different room. Is that rabbit? I guess it is. Maybe they need to be kept apart. What do you think? You think they're doing too much fighting or too much banging? They do say rabbits are always up for the memes.
People gain weight when they're in a relationship. Typically, people gain.
Oh, this Bilbo's gonna deny this. So I somehow missed the start of the question. It sounds like my wife has got fat. What do I do?
Gain weight when they're in a relationship, and like I feel like it's partly because they're happy and they're well taken care of.
All right, let's rewind.
And the same people gain weight when they chap who likes his food.
Oh my days!
Yeah.
Another rabbit.
Yeah, I mean they are living off mostly hay, just how they're supposed to live. I don't know what to tell you. He's well taken care of and he's a happy bunny. Yeah, I do feel like, people gain weight when they're in a relationship.
That wasn't even the question. She's going to say her rabbits are fat, probably.
And like, I feel like it's partly because they're happy and they're well taken care of, right? In the same way that like a lot of pets put on a little bit of weight. They get a little bit more husky. I'm not saying they get like obese where like they got a wide stance and they're just like struggling to walk, right? I mean like you get a little bit of side squish when you're like happy, content, safe.
Well, I don't know. I don't think that's true. I mean, animals are built for the wild, literally built not to be eaten. So they want to stay live, right? Right? You agree with me, boys? They're built for the outside. They're designed to escape. The fact that they're indoors means that they will just, like animals in the wild, will eat to excess if they are safe. Not because they're happy, they just will. And I feel like if they're locked indoors, they'll eat as much as their owner gives them. Every animal, I think, would be an obese bitch if there was non-stop food. And also, what can they really do about it? It's not like they can go for a jog. Rabbits are like notorious speed merchants because their whole job is to be caught and eaten. So they try and get away with the memes. Watery minge? I think so. Okay. That's a powerful card for that spell, but, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, boys? Okay. Alright, no counter spells is not great news. There's nothing here I don't want, though, so I don't need to use a wank. Alright. I guess we'll just let this resolve and then kill it. Okay, boys. No enchantments. No enchantments. I guess we can scry now. Mirari's wank. That's not very good. Well, we got enchantment. We can draw our way out of this. We just have to do it. I'm sure we will, boys. I'm gonna keep that. It might not be the right play because he has 10 mana. I'm gonna exile this too. I think that might have been a mistake as well. I think I might just be fucking it all up. That's very possible, boys. I might be fucking this right up. Do you think Iron Chef Sakai will withhold? I don't think so. I don't think that man can stay away. as much as I know about psychology, which is not much. When this enters, create a clue. Creatures you control with flying get +1. Okay, these are all really shit cards. Boys, these are all really shit. This is an extremely powerful card. And the... Okay, that's probably gotta change. That might have been a mistake. I just keep saying it might have been a mistake because it's true. And all of this might have been a mistake. He's got one card. See, I told you we could draw our way out of it. Okay, so at first I thought exiling this was the correct play, and I still think it has to be. But I can't leave this. I don't know. I don't know. Having infinite mana is a problem, but he hasn't got any cards. So maybe it's not. Okay. Alright, that's me beaten. Never mind, boys. These things happen. I mean, we lasted longer than I thought we would. He had so few options by the end. I mean, well, I think that deck is super strong is basically what I'm saying. Never mind. These things happen. Let's hear more about... I don't actually want to... I'm not playing this fucking 8. I don't want to hear... I'm going to stop playing this deck. It just seems to attract the worst matchups. And by worst, I mean, like, autoplay, 5-color dog shit. Which is exactly why I play Magich. For autoplay, retard wank, spam commanders. I don't think I want to hear about fat pets.
And, like, I feel like that's one of the reasons why we resent women for gaining women.
Oh, okay. Now we're back on the women.
Get them happy.
We all
like,
hate women, boys.
Because, like, people hate it when they have good self-esteem, too.
We hate women, especially fatties. I mean, boys, I don't think there is a bigger proponent of a fat bitch than I am. I love a fat granny. Boys, just look at the thumbnail. If it wasn't about big fatties, I don't know what even Jesus is. Boys. And I also don't think people want women to be unhappy. That sounds stupid. But, you know, maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm stupid, boys, but I don't think the majority of people on Earth are looking for women to be upset. Maybe just the villain. I'll keep the land, fuck it. I'm not exiling this, not with Deadly Bollock up in front of me. Oh, I didn't realise it did that. I thought it just made mana. At the beginning of your first main phase, a random creature with the greatest mana value gets cheaper. That is very good. Oh, fuck it. Well, that's not good. Oh, we got this. Oh no, it doesn't get rid of the things that I'm worried about. Okay. Ifara. Alright, I mean, my pantaloons will be down for a minute. But I can't see anything better. But yeah, I gotta disagree with old Sweet Anita's Baps there. I mean, naturally, some people will be upset that women are happy about anything. But there's just nature, boys. We hate women. So that's destroy, isn't it? Yeah. So I can blow up the Zer, but my god will survive at least. Midnight Knob. Didn't even remember it was in the deck, boys. Incredible. I mean, possibly the man would have wanted to keep that. Possibly he would have wanted to keep that, but, you know, we do get to slap a dick on our balls, and that's what magic is all about. Alright, that's beautiful. That's beautiful scenes. I think this deck would not benefit from an upheaval. You know, I don't think upheavaling anything. That's fine. You don't need to tell me, son. So 4 mana. Five mana. 6 mana somehow. Amy, incredible. Alright, I think we just hold this then. That's not great. He's going to have 500 mana now. Well, maybe I should have exiled this. Well, I mean, we still can, but not yet. One of these have to be counter spells, right? Maybe I should just do this main phase. I think I am. Yeah, just one negate and I'm dead. So we're going to do it main phase. No fucking around. If it goes wrong, it goes wrong. Each player who controls an artifact or enchantment creates a 2/2 bear, then destroy all artifacts and enchantments. Okay. Didn't really get what he wanted out of that, I would assume. Incredible! Incredible! Boy, he didn't realise my boy was indestructiblington. That's what I think. That's what I think. I don't think he realised nothing good would have actually happened from that. But I'm still going to say extremely suspicious that this guy has destroy all enchantments against my enchantments deck. That kind of shit does make me think Desolator might be right when he says this game is completely CIA psyops. Total Mossad psyops confirmed. How many times have you ever even seen this card be used by anyone, anywhere, ever? And it just so happens to be used against my enchantments deck. I don't know, boys. I mean, I might have to call the police, but then they're in on it too. And that'll just put me on a watch list. As a man who knows the truth, they'll discredit me on the tubes. They'll make me look like PWR having a breakdown. I'll be slashing my wrists for Phil. Incredible. But I'll always be able to come back down to earth with a pair of these. These are like my smelling salts. Do a pop. We need a pop.
How dare you be safe and happy and relaxed.
We need a pop. You think that's why, what's her name has got obese? Phil's wife, because she's super safe and relaxed? Or do you think it's because she's actually anxious and depressed? Because I think it's probably the latter. I can only speak for myself, boys, as an amateur psychologist. And if I was going to put 50 quid on Kat Burnell feeling the best she's ever felt or wishing she was dead, I mean, I'm doubling down on a Yana Amari situation. tripling down even.
And they're like, no, I'm just concerned for your health, I swear, you fat bitch. So it's like, that's definitely why.
That is what I would say.
I'm just worried about your well-being, you disgusting fat disgusting. Go hide at home, how dare you.
Although I do it in the opposite direction. Seeing Marilyn Mason lose weight, I feel like going in her DMs and be like, what the fuck are you doing, you bitch? God gave you one of the greatest bodies on earth, almost a complete sphere of gigantic tits and ass. And you are just trying to lose weight so you don't die? You selfish fucking tart. Enjoy that diabetes. You get free medicine.
A little hard to believe.
Oh, this guy, Von Salah. I love my chubby women.
Do you got like pancakes? I never heard that one before. What? Pancakes? I fucking love pancakes. I found out that you can use banana instead of egg. Oh my god. Banana instead of egg.
Alright. I have never heard that. Pancakes are eggs, aren't they? And bananas are bananas. How do you just blitz a banana? That's incredible. For reals.
Banana pancakes, toppy dear. Tippy toppy dear.
I don't
but
believe
like,
her.
You can make pancakes just without any egg. Like, the egg is like weirdly not necessary.
Boys, am I being gaslit?
Yeah, like, I love cooking and I wish I could do more cooking streams, but it's just really hard for me. Like, I face a lot of barriers for just something basic like cooking. So, like, because there are gooners and weirdos and creeps, there's not very many of them.
Boys, I don't know. I feel like I might be a gooner. I don't think I'm a creep.
But, like,
I don't think I'm a weirdo. But magic is kind of a weird thing to like, and Phil, so maybe.
Less than, like, let's say 1% of all my followers across every platform became a weird, creepy stalker who's trying to break into my house.
Alright, well, that's definitely
like
not us.
At least
Right, boys?
8,000 people to deal with, at least, right? So it becomes a bit of a problem, even if it's, like, the tiniest percentage of people. So, like, 99% of you, fantastic people. But because that crazy 1%, it's just impossible to do cooking streams. Because, like, people will try to locate me by, like, Sherlock Holmes.
I can't do it, guys. If people, too many of my detractors will find where I live if I show you what bananas I use. They'll trace my bananas to Tesco's. Tesco's in Camden. They'll know where I live.
I mean, technically, she's probably more accurate than Phil. Because, like she said, if only 1% of her audience are up for doxing her, that's still 8,000 peeps. Phil doesn't even have 8,000 peeps who give a shit if he lived or died. But according to Phil, everyone is trying to snipe him from the bell towers. He cannot leave the room, or he will be murdered. Every detractor, the second they're not making videos about him, are just hiring random hotel rooms with massive 50 cal anti-tank snipes, just trained random shitty takeaway places to shoot Phil if he ever went. That's what he thinks. Are all their streams just chatting? I think so. I mean, she just said she can't even do a cookery stream, which is weird, you know? Because we can see her rabbits. If we see her kitchen, that's too much. Is that true, boys?
Corner of my house, and like speculating on the measurements of my windows and shit, and like, you know, just shit like this to try and find me. And so it's just like fucking dangerous. So what do? You like, I could rent Airbnbs because they have kitchens to cook in, but I'd have to travel really far out. Because you'd still end up doxing yourself if you just went to loads of local Airbnbs, right? So you'd have to travel far out for each one of these, buy all of the ingredients, make it there, clean it all up and come home, and rent an Airbnb. And as much as I appreciate how much you guys contribute, it's not more.
I mean, that might be true. You know, it's possible, but there have to be other people who exist in the world who show their kitchen, who are bigger than her. We know where Asmongold lives, because that house is fucking condemned. We know literally where Phil lives. Amaranth I want to click on this just to see what's going on, but this is not live, so we'll have to keep fucking clicking all over the place. I don't know if that's worth it. We're not a Sweet Anita restreamer. She's not... Okay, we'll watch the end of this. She's not wrong. You know, I'm not going to tell her no one's trying to find where she lives, but I feel like she showed the room with her rabbits a minute ago.
More than the cost of an Airbnb each time. I would lose money to cook in an Airbnb. So I'm looking for a solution because I fucking love cooking. And like people have
see, like if you show the room,
and people get curious about what the fuck I eat and like what I make and stuff. And it's like I would love to share that with you because I fucking love food. I'm thoroughly passionate about food.
Hey.
Right? I grow my own food. I even right down to the agriculture. You guys have listened to me rant about agriculture for hours. Like I'm so interested in every stage of food. Like what it does to your health, nutrition, like how you cook it, like cooking tips. And I think part of it's just because like I'm disciplined. Like because I'm disciplined, a lot of I want to eat high quality food that I fucking love with good nutrition that takes less than 20 minutes to.
Oh, I wanted to look at the clips.
And it's just mirror mode.
I wanted to look at the clips to see her in a Tomb Raider outfit with her ginormous whappers. Never mind.
Guys, I can see her table. We can find out where she lives so we can kill her husband.
She talks like she wants to die. Incredible.
Superb. Yeah, there's like canyons and shit back here.
Alright, that's enough of this shit. I mean, if her whole thing is having fat tits, and if we're not seeing them, what's the point? She also seems like an absolute bitch and a liar. But this girl seems like an absolute gold dust. And this seems like absolute Charlie dust. Rerun, boys. It's a rerun. In Australia. Is that where she is? Maybe that's what's going on, boys. She bounces around between Australia and Korea. And this is the Australian kitchen. And the other one is the Korean kitchen. You think that's possible, boys? How many fucking appliances is in here, actually? We've got toaster, microwave, kettle. Fair enough. Pretty standard. I think that's a rice cooker. Hey, boys. Alright, it's not that many. So everybody's got these. A rice cooker and what? An air fryer, maybe. But she's still got 5 pans on the go. Incredible! Incredible, boys. Cheeks is an example. I don't even know if he is a man or using a voice modulator since 2019. It's true, boys. I could literally be Phil and just beaming my conscience to a different platform. How many views do you think this dog shit would get if they were both, like, just skinny? 5, maybe?
I already prepared the doggy food too. Doggy food. Yeah, I'm gonna have it later.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that it was a quality stream already, and then to have a fat, saggy tits mum. Well, yeah, fat, saggy tits. She's not a fat woman for her age. And look at that fupa as well, boys. Absolute scenes. Scenes of magics. Speaking of magics, I guess we better play more of that shit game. I guess we better play more of this fucking rubbish. Alright, let's play one of these. These games seem to drag on. So we'll play one of these, and then some other deck, and then, if I can be asked, we'll have a look at building that thingy, Tarmogoyf deck. We'll see if I have enough cards that I can make it work. What else are we looking at? Checking on Pigbo playing fucking Dick Wash Simulator. Dick Wash Simulator, boys. That will bring in the 40-year-old men. Right? I mean, the joke...
sign an employment agreement. You're agreeing in the terms.
The joke's technically on me because it does bring out 40-year-old men to give him money. Is he telling a story from 35 years ago when he had a job?
That you will not misuse any kinds of authority or powers you're given when you work for said company. Like, I'll give you an example. Let's say, for example, I worked for helicopter support.
Oh my days! Who would have believed it, boys? Who would have believed it? You walk in, another 30-year-old story from the fucking only job he ever had. Absolutely incredible content creator that man is. Uncle Jeezy here. Uncle Jizza? I don't know. With a lot of Uncle Jizza catastrophes going on in this game. Alright, that's perfect. And we just have to crack the meter, boys. Perfect hand, and all that's left is to shatter the meters. Man, see how much 2 and 3 mana wank we get now? I don't know. The game might be fake. Okay, so let me do the numbers. So tap 2, that's 1. That's 1, 2, 3, and then we can play this as well. Look at that. I could count to 3. Absolute change of magics. Just truly incredible ability. I could count to 3. Unstoppable levels of magic appealing. The reason I killed that, I wouldn't normally kill that thing. The reason I'm doing it is because I feel like I'm going to go for the Steely Boy shit. Oh my days, we actually have 3, but Mystic Sanctuary wouldn't get anything good. What a fucking balls up. Well, maybe there's another fetch land. Never mind. I mean, if I had used this first... I guess those are like hairline plays I should get used to trying to figure out. Or I could just not and then blame it on Merchant. Right, or just bring up some tits and forget about this whole shit. Incredible. Double E season, eh, boys? This guy's really trying to squeeze. Hey, boys. I really want to cast that. I'm doing it. Fuck it. We should still be able to steal something. But milling half his library that early, I think is good. So, what can we steal? What can we steal, boys? Everything's a 4/4, remember. So Overlord is good. Oh, this fucking thing's a pain in the dick. I think Overlord is enough. I mean, he should be eating his own grave. Incredible. Incredibles. Oh, you fat bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just playing it. If he can kill it in some way, then fair enough. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Sephiroth. Okay. Any sacrifice lands or anything weird? Alright, I think we can't fuck about as much as I wanted to. So, we are going to blow everyone up. So if I'm going to do that, I should take something else. Fanboy. Just to make sure that I get a land. Hey! Boys. Just when you think you were only the best in the world at Majix, you were far better than that the whole time. Just when you thought you were shitting your balls, you were far too good at Majix. So who do I want to steal? I still think it's the same thing, because this... Transform. Transform is flip. And flip is not the same as exile, so I would keep it if I get it. We'll take this, though. Excuse me, miss. Get the fuck out of here.
I grant you a boon.
Oh, my days. What a slag. So, like I say, I think he should be eating his own grave. Well, I don't really know how that card works.
If my interventions require energy for your efforts.
Okay. Let's just see what we got. I'm so tempted. I just don't think I can... I don't think I have enough. I think this guy is a pain in the dick. And it's the fact that it's 4 puts 4 counters on both of these. Nope. I'm getting 8s. That's not it. I've just got 8s, boys. I'm sorry. Sometimes I confuse myself with my own 8s, and that's what's happened here. Also should have played that first and then drew what I wanted. Fucking idiot. So I should have made this a thing because it'd be a 4-4, but I fucking fucked it up. Alright, let's just have a blocker. Oh, I can get 2 boys. I didn't even realize. That's how good I am at Majix. I don't know why I got 2 there. I'm gonna try. I might be able to have the man go nuclears. I think that's only 4. It has to be 5, doesn't it? Oh my days, incredible scenes. I wasn't even aware I was the best in the world like this, but you can see it, boys. You can see it with your own eyes. I was the greatest to ever touch my penis. Incredible stuff. Absolutely outstanding magic. Boys, it was outstanding magics the whole time. Just gonna kill himself doing that shit. No, I guess he won't. But there's no way There's no way that we're gonna die. I could double block. I mean, this guy's solved. He's done all that he can do, right? Alright, that's fine. I guess we're just gonna have to win the old-fashioned way, which is with memes. So does anything kill that thing? Creatures get some shit. Whenever non-diabolical boobs, I'm gonna say arse bang because I fucking hate that mechanic.
Courses through
Fiddle-dee-diddles. The cat and the shittles. This is how they pronounce your mum's muff. Beautiful scenes. Beautiful scenes. $13 cards left. Ugin can take 5, right? I mean, I'll definitely take 5. Oh, I should have taken that, dude. Never mind, everything will be fine, boys.
the essence of this world.
Alright, did it in the right order this time. So how does this work? Whenever a creature you control dies, arse bang X, where X is how horny your mum's tits are. Alright. Oh, I was gonna fuck him out. Okay, well, you know, we got to do, we had the best of everything there, really. Reanimating his boys, me was gonna get milled, we got a Ugin, and he's got nothing. All the greatest elements to make a completely lopsided load of shit of a game of Magic. But let's hear Phil's 25-year-old story about something he doesn't understand. But he's in charge, you know? He's a blue-collar man out working the fucking kids' playground, hosing it down, chatting to the apprentice interns who are all lobotomized retards. That's how I think he sees himself, as some wise old weathered sage imparting wisdom upon all these autistic twats.
All of the purchase information of a...
Speaking of autistic, hey, Phil, my autistic mum died from cancer last week. The two things she watched were Nanny McPhee and you. She went by Fifi. Could you give condolences to PPP? I guess that's what that's supposed to be. This guy has to be careful he doesn't get banned. This guy's on for a banning.
company that had bought helicopter parts from our company. And I sold it to their competitor so their competitor would know what kind of
Guys, I
parts
was
they needed.
cutting deals. I was cutting deals that Donald Trump would be shitting his pants to do. That's what I was when I was at work, but I got fired because of politics. They couldn't handle what kind of a dealmeister I was. It was all politics. Fucking assholes. Everyone is an asshole.
Need to maintain a helicopter.
And gay.
Right? The customer never needs to know that. But the company can still press charges and say, listen, you violated your employment agreement. What you did was illegal. You used company resources for things that were not authorized, and they can...
he talks with such authority when he has no idea what he's saying. I mean, it's pretty impressive.
Get you in trouble. Legal trouble, actually financial trouble, a lot of things. You do not need to have someone pressing charges who is a victim in order for a crime to actually
now he's a lawyer as well.
be prosecuted. That's not true.
Now he's a lawyer, boys.
Really depends on the crime. What you got to understand is that there were multiple crimes committed. Not only did that person,
What?
mess with my internet, which is illegal.
Oh, it was the tractors the whole time. He's doing his dream. He's meshing 25-year-old stories. How he pulled off some Trumpy boy deals because he was the smartest guy in the office. And on top of all that, boys, it was the detractors' fault the whole time.
But they also misuse the company assets.
And
their
detractors are
property
all
for the company to do
illegal
so.
scum living at
So
home with
there's
their
like
mums.
multiple crimes there that were committed during the course of what happened.
So that guy didn't tip or tag Phil. So he's just going to ignore it. How old was your autistic mum when she passed away? My condolences. We do like a lot of LARPing in the Kick chat, but not in the YouTube chat. This place is literally Snort Korea. Anybody who's not just saying,
Hey, Phil, I didn't see that invisible guy either. You're the best streamer ever.
pretty much getting banned anyway.
Okay. I'm gonna get this out of here for now. I'm gonna move it again later because we have to clean the other side.
That's really important what you're doing
Get it
here.
out of my way. Right in my way. So yeah, it's not exactly what I didn't want to happen. Now I don't want to open the hatch. I want to move this
game is such fucking
What?
bullshit.
How did I grab that? Are you
This
kidding?
game is so
Put it over
trash,
there.
guys.
I want this out of here.
Yeah, he's not going to answer
I
that
don't-
question. Never mind. What are we doing? Hey, boys. All right, we've got enough of these boobs. Let's check. Let's do a full sweep. She's not on. So I think Thingy's on tomorrow, right? Nerdy shitbox. I'll be here on New Year's Eve as well, I think. I got, like I said yesterday, I'm on surveillance duty. And if anyone's going to try and break in, it's going to be when they assume people are out. But I'll be waiting, boys. I'll be scoping out my own house like an absolute lad. 6 days. She's been away for Oh no, she did a stream the other day. And I don't know what went wrong, but she deleted it. I don't know if it was bad, if she didn't show enough tits, but she deleted her latest stream. We'll never know what her boobaloids look like. Who else? Oh, Dinner Lady. The sexiest Dinner Lady. She's not on either. Nobody. I guess we're boobless. He's booblish, as the Kino boys would say. I don't think they're streaming. I don't think they're streaming again this year. Fucking lazy bums. No. What a bunch of slags. Alright, we got ice. Bank more securely, boys, but I don't wanna bank securely. I wanna risk it all. I wanna risk it all, boys. I wanna accidentally send millions and millions of dollars to Indian scammy boys. But they promise they'll send me a 2 billion of Bitcoin. That's what they said. Okay, ice. Slippery, wet. Frigid. I mean, that's a bit too much like ice. Drink glass. I've done that already. Science, weirdly, out of nowhere. Yeah. What else? What do you think, boys? Arctic? I don't think so. I think I did polar, so it would be there. It could be the other way. Because you know how this game's kind of weird. Yeah, see? Warm and ice are almost next to each other. See? This game's fucking balls. So we got Halt. Lotion. We'll pretend that we're not using it to wank off. What else is Halt, apart from Velvet Seven's mum? Bodies get hot, don't they, boys? Equator. No. The South. South's always steaming. Soup. Soup's hot. Oven. No. Fire. You can't get much hotter than that, boys, you slags. Slap it up on the tubes, boys. Slap it up on the tubes. Slap Velvet's mum's tits on her ass. Absolutely unstoppable scenes. Even someone else in the chat didn't have time to sneak in with his cheats. With his cheats agenda. He was just not ready for how quickly I could Hadouken my way out. Absolutely unstoppable stuff. We were all thinking ice, but I was the only one smart enough to go out of the box. It was ice, but the answer was flame. The literal opposite of what ice is. Incredible change. Everybody applauded. I won the Olympics. And that's the end of the world of magics or something. Alright. Takeoff, taxi. Climb. Touchdown. Aeroplane, non-catastrophes. Easy quick, easy quick. What else? What else? A rack. We do like a rack. Basket, scale. Now. Compass, scale. Goal, aim. Object. Point. Easy quick, easy quick. Alright, now we just gotta do the shit ones. So the purple one is always gibberish, obviously. Usually some homophones, affixes or suffixes of words, take away letters, add letters, some bollocks. But what's the other one we could have? I'll come back to it. If I can't get it straight away, you can join in. Alright, let's have a look at this potential Tama bollocks. I just can't see there being enough. But whenever I've played it, they do end up with a lot of Tarmogoyfs. Somehow. So it's going to cost me a mythic to start. Whenever a Lurgoyf permanent card is put into your grave from anywhere other than the field, put it into your anus. Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, create a Tommy boy. That sounds impossible. But when I play against this, they always have one go at it. Maybe that's the problem. Is I'm going to have one go I'm going to get a bunch of 5/4s or 5/6s. Someone else is just going to play a bunch of 7/7s, and I'm going to waste 25 mythic wildcards. I'm worried that that is what's going to happen, boys. Alright. I'm looking for... Oh, Lurgoyf is what we're looking for. LHUR. Yeah, I mean, that's just not enough. That's not enough. I don't know how people do it against me, actually. They always have this. I'm not going to do it. It's not enough. How do they always have it? It's because this game's fake, I suppose. They always have this, this, and this early. Yeah, I don't think this is possible. You just can't find enough. Plus, this is 5. So you have to play this, and then mill, and then hit these only. Unless I'm missing something, I can't see how this is good. Next time I play against this, which will be like in 6 months, I'll be sure to stretch the game out and see what they do. Because they probably just use a goldfish deck. But I can't see how that's possible. You know, there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 things you could possibly mill. Ah, fuck it. It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me, boys. Changelings, there's not enough of those either. And they're not very good. You could play the artifact that makes all of your creatures everything at once. But then if you don't find that, or it gets blown up, then you've got a deck full of shit. Alright, let's play this and try and make it better, because it made me... It looked really balls the other day. It looked really balls, this thing. So... we might have to do the usual... We might have to do the usual tinkerage to fool the algorithm. And, well, then I've got lots of 2-mana creatures, so I don't know. We might have to just add some 3-mana artifacts. Alright, what's this? Tantalus Thief. When it enters, gain control of target creature and opponent controls till end of the turn. Okay. Whenever an opponent gains control of a permanent from you, you create a treasure. Alright, I mean, that might not be... I mean, whatever. I don't think it's a surprise. I've never played against this before. And this is my most creature-heavy deck, so obviously he can steal all of my boys. But whatever's going on, Lance will definitely be having a wonderful time. Turn 1 Esper Sentinel, never seen that before, definitely not a load of fake shit. Imagine not playing turn 1 Esper Sentinel once. Could you even imagine? Alright, you gotta hurry up, you fucking dickhead. We're only on turn 2. It's not that hard. Alright, if he's gonna be a slag, we can tab out. Bell end. Bell, compass, basket. Things that are on the ship's bridge. Scale. Zodiac signs? These on a zodiac in some way? Is that what you think, boys? Are they on a zodiac somewhere? I mean, I don't know. Ruler. Rack. Basket. Basket case. Mm-hmm. I'm just going to say these. Maybe these are all 8. 1 away, but I'm not even sure what I'm aiming at. Scale. Oh, things that measure, perhaps. Scale. compass, clock, and a basket. No. Still full of aids. Yeah, you can guess now. So both of those had 3 right, it said. Yeah, I don't know. You can guess if you like. Triple wrath is a bit wrathy, even for my tastes. Oh dear, we're just playing a slag.
You should fear those born of darkness.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I mean, if every turn is just going to be 5 minutes of him having a wank, I mean, I don't know. I'll still play it, because we've got Ugin in hand. Reflector, Rack, Ruler, and Bell. Bell, Pepper, no. Bell Boy, Ruler Boy, no.
I am born, I need for blood.
Ruler, Campus, Scale, and Clock. Yeah, but what's the answer? Ruler, compass, scale, and clock. Oh, this is measurements. Yeah, I think you're right. There you go. I fucking said measuries, and then I chose all the wrong ones. Incredible scenes. Incredible. Boyish. Incredible scenes. Imagine not having incredible scenes the whole time. So bell, basket, rack, and reflector. On things on a bike, obviously. Things on an old woman's bike. That's a really easy one for the purples. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable scenes. I drew another wrath. Fucking hell. This is insane how many retards I'm forced to play with. Yeah, old woman's bike. Okay, let me try the wordage. I got it in 3 yesterday. Alright, that's a lot of noise. What's going on? I don't know.
I will turn the tide. More heroes.
Okay, so I could destroy all planeswalkers to get rid of this. But then obviously my man also dies. Alright, somebody got exiled somehow. He did a swords to plowshares on my dog. I can't say I'm too bothered about that, boys. Alright, we still need to draw something though. Lands, principally.
Join the fight.
Alright, if I don't draw a land, I'm blowing up all the play. I can't bring the thing, I can't bring him back though. I've only got 3 snow wanks. I might play this then. Just to have something to do. Yeah, if I draw a land, we'll Ugin the Elspeth away. If I don't, then I'm going to play this. Okay, boys? Everybody is in a complete agreement, I'm sure. Slow down, son. We're all about to die of AIDS here. Alright. R-E... P-O... Y. No, it could be Depot. Let's try that.
I will spare you this time.
Oh, I thought I'd cracked it, boys. I thought I'd shatter the meters. Alright, that's perfect. Now we can blow everyone up easy. Now we can blow everyone up easy quick.
I grant you a boon. I will not allow.
That's also a perfect draw.
Open your mind to possibility.
I think we just blow up 1, 2, 3, 4 things here. Easy quick. Boys, it's probably easy quick. So, what could this be? D-E... Deploy, if we have an extra word. Decor could be. Easy quick. Boys, it was easy quick.
It's a new plan.
All day long, easy quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. My Ugin got Myrtle Beam, though, with a Shatterbang smashing. What a catastrophe, boys. Alright, I think he's dead. I mean, he could always top deck something crazy himself. But this is just all nothing.
You're working up my appetite.
This is just all shit on top of bollocks. We'll stick those in the bin because I can get them back. I do like a Wrath and I love a Chimbos, so fuck it. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Oh, he'll be able to use this, though. I forgot about that. I did forget. We've been playing around like a slag for ages. $42. And Phil says Power Wash is more interesting than Truck Sim, because he has to think about her angles. I don't know about you, boys, but I think it's more likely that Philbo might be a retarded 8. Where did he get 40 from, though?
Singing? Are you good at drawing? Are you an
Canadian racist with $6.
expert at health or athletics, or you know?
Some man I've never
are you
seen
a,
with
are
5
you a
beans.
musician? Are you a sports player? Are you a scientist? Are you a comedian? Are you someone who's great at video?
What is he fucking rambling about now? That's an unfortunate card. Because because he'll blow up my chimbos, and I don't want him to blow up my chimbos. Okay. Oh, I should have played that. Oh, he's already got lifelink. It's fine. Come on, you virgin bitch. Jesus Christ.
I did not start this fight, but I will finish it. You belong to me now.
It only gave me 2 black lands. I guess we'll just take this, just to have something to do. Alright, I guess this guy's going to take 25 years. Oh no, he's right on it. He's right on it, boys. Incredible. Incredible. Boyish. The man was incredibly gifted at magics for 1 second. Absolutely unbelievable scenes. Absolutely incredible scenes. What now? What now? What are we fucking waiting for?
Curse and your progeny.
So one of us has to draw this thing soon. Alright, that's good. Oh, he can't even save it. Because... unless he blows up a treasure, but it doesn't matter to me. Hurry up, shrimp. Hurry up, shrimp. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, shrimp. Shh. So he can sacrifice it to blow up a treasure, which he might as well, because he hasn't got any cards. He doesn't need 100 mana. Or he could lose his commando. Those are the 2 options. Boyish, I love magics, and magics loves me. You cannot blow up creatures. Fucking hell. So one of his lands must do something. I'm not going to hover over them, because I feel like that's going to alert his attention to what they might do. I'm going to do it now, though. Sacrifice this land. Look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may reveal a bat or a bird or a mouse. Put them up your ass. That's just a land. That is also just a land. Alright, you got Sanguine Wankstroke. I mean, that card's pretty good for free, isn't it, boyish? What's this? Exile target creature you control, then return it. Okay. So you could steal my Soothsayer again. Now, has he got the brains to attack, or are we gonna die of AIDS? Alright, well done. Have we got the brains to press confirm attacks? It looks like he hasn't. He's come down with a classic case of lobotomy retards. We're gonna get there? We did. Incredible stuff. Fucking shit on my balls. Alright, I don't want this. I'm just gonna fling lands. Fuck it. Where's mine? Where is my fiddly dicks and sticks?
I will have revenge for House Markov. I demand servitude.
Alright, as long as he doesn't steal my Sooth Bollocks again, I can't see us not winning this game. But you never know. I probably should have kept Infernal Wank. Because all of these are 6 and they've just been stuck. What a shit game this has been. Wonderful. Oh my days, I'm still not drawing my fucking balls. Like, even that has end of the battlefield artwork. Incredible. The boy Emrakul. The boy Emrakul just sitting around having a wank. Absolute disgrace. Well, you gotta set the wreckage, cast away. That's fine. Probably better that that's off the field, honestly. I should have done that. I didn't realize it was end step. Alright, he's drawn nothing. This game's got to be finished now. Forgot again. Fucking idiot. Absolute beautiful draws. Alright, well, I can't lie. That one was pretty good. Alright, hopefully we could just fucking win. Get out of this fucking slow AIDS wank. 2 lands on top after missing 6 lands, though, I bet. Alright, that's finally hitting the shit. Oh, we're finally cracking Demetrius now, boys. It took a while, but the Demetrius have indeed been shattered. Oh my days, unbelievable! Oh my days, unbelievable shatterage! It's almost like this game is a load of fake bollocks. Absolutely incredible scenes were had by everybody. Unbelievable wangadums. 5 sanguine bollocks in a row. Absolutely beautiful stuff. I'm gonna do this now. I just want to see how much damage it does.
Sounds so nefarious.
Must do 5, right?
Advantageous compromise.
Time for a drink.
Incredible. Incredible.
Trust me, you won't refuse my offer.
You said good game like 5 times. The concede button is there, boys. We can do a concession. It's fine. Alright, that's enough. These cards are fucking pointless. Alright, that was a load of wank. But we had a wonderful time. Look at all this fucking shit. All 0 mana. That's how you know it was well designed. An additional 50 damage off 0 mana. Perfect Bongler creations. Incredible stuff. What was he fucking ranting about? Silly fat fuck?
Video game. Are you you know what I mean? No matter what it is, you can share that with the world. Are you a world traveler? You want to talk all about your travels around the world and share your
Are you a hermit? Are you an ignorant, nasty, compulsive, lying retard? Well, be a streamer.
your knowledge and stuff with everyone. That's what YouTube was supposed to be. You can do that.
YouTube was supposed to be me, guys. It was supposed to be me. I'm supposed to be a millionaire. It's not supposed to be TV. Guys, it's not supposed to be corporate shills. It's meant to be funny, down-to-earth, blue-collar guys just having a laugh. Like me, that's what I do. I'm just having a laugh. But you all need to give me all your money, you retards. And also you have to agree with all my lies.
That now, without needing someone to finance you and produce your show. You can just
26 beans. That's quite high. Midnight 5,000. I don't know who that is. That sounds like only iced coffee.
broadcast yourself for free. What YouTube has now become is...
What YouTube is, it's just shills. It's just big corporations, and they do shills, and Mr. Beast is an asshole. And I'm the one who was supposed to be a millionaire. It's not fair. It's not fair. You guys are all gay.
Everyone can just upload content, but no one's content can ever be seen now. So the only way you can ever be seen is if you abide by certain criteria and rules that'll hit an AI algorithm that'll get that video tossed into said algorithm, so you'll go viral. And then, if you get lucky and go viral, you then have to use that opportunity to produce more similar content.
I don't think Phil is going to wait to quit this because it's just so bland. It's so shit. I think this is his element. I think this is what he wants. He wants to sit here for 3 hours just talking gibberish. Every time we've stopped, he's been a complete know-it-all about everything. He's been a know-it-all about the law, about business deals. Now he knows all about YouTube and how it screwed him. It was supposed to be about people just being nice.
And it was supposed to be people being chill and fun, but now I can't get, I can't be found on the algorithm because I'm such an asshole. The detractors ruined the algorithm.
He just got exposure to 1 million people fucking 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, 1 million people saw him on Asmongold. And 1 million people said, I'm not watching this fucking retard. But that's the algorithm's fault. That's the algorithm's fault, boys. He did everything correct. He was the funniest man on earth. He was like Dave Chappelle, Johnny Carson, Richard Pryor, all mixed into one incredible host. And because one detractor said he was shit at Metal Gear Solid, the Illuminati, in conjunction with Ashburton Grove, conspired to make Phil the most hated man in the history of the universe. Ashburton Grove is Arsenal's home stadium, by the way. I know the other one is something else.
Again, only abiding by the certain set of rules to go hit that algorithm again. And then if you're lucky enough there, then you
gotta
can maybe
follow
make a
the
living
rules.
out of it.
Yeah, because everybody did it,
The
right?
other
Everyone
part-
followed the rules. Old Leafy is here. He was just following the rules. Keemstar was always following the rules. Kino Casino are following the rules. Asmongold's following the rules. Although you could say Asmongold is a Twitch boy. Who else is following the rules? Jezbo. Jezbo, the fucking blandest fat bitch that came out of Magic. Multi-millionaire, apparently. He was just following the rules, wasn't he? Saying Brie Larson was a stupid slag every day. Who else? Look, there's Slim D. We lost him. We lost him, boys. He used to be one of us. And then I taught him the ways of Phil to the point where he has surpassed even me. And he is a full detractory boy. But, yeah, boys. Phil always getting scammed. He was the greatest. And we just all scammed him.
Part of that is going into it with a big budget and a big team of experts, like it's a business now, rather than it's just, oh, I have talent, I want to get noticed.
Yeah.
Instead,
It was a super overproduced review bra eating his fucking burgers in his car. Nobody has made it on YouTube in the last 10 years without immediately putting $1 million into their production. That's what he's just had. Right? Nobody's made it. I'm sure I Show Speed, who's Aiden Ross, those fucking twats. I'm sure they were millionaires. They were probably Mossad plants, you idiots. Don't you know everyone's a Mossad plant? To brainwash American kids into being communists? That's what Thingy would say. That's what Gamer Stevie would say before giving Phil $25.
oh, I want to, become an influencer. I literally want to be an influencer, and this is my job for the rest of my life.
Everyone's fucking shit. Everyone's shit and an asshole and an idiot, according to him. Everybody. Everyone's an idiot. Especially if they're better than him at something. If they're better than him at YouTube, they're an idiot. If they're better than him at Street Fighter, they're a fucking patent play loser who's got nothing in their life except Street Fighter. He is such a misery fucking vessel. But I'm sure he's having a wonderful time because he tells me he's having a wonderful time. He markets this as positive chill times. Exactly. This is all it is. Just ranting because he's got no friends. He's got no one to talk to. And he's just got nobody, obviously. Just talk to imaginary Jade, and if someone disagrees, ban him immediately.
So you can get a big investment in, production value and sets and expertise of people editing your videos and doing your thumbnails and doing all this shit.
Aside from the fact that he has all of this, so many YouTubers, even today, don't have that. And are still watched by millions of peeps. It's just so obviously talking dog shit. So obvious, such a fucking just bitter man that he didn't turn out to be PewDiePie.
That crap then finally getting noticed on YouTube. It's like the complete opposite of what it used to be.
What did it used to be?
It used to be PewDiePie being a fake bitch. He was a shishty gaylord pretending to be scared. That was what YouTube... But YouTube was shit then, too, because how could he be famous and not me? You know what? I guess YouTube was always for gay shit. I should just be the king of the universe. I mean, I'm just being honest.
He's just being honest, boys.
To be, are you entertaining? Are you intelligent?
Mm-hmm.
Are you informed?
Is he all those things, boys? Is he not all those things? Is he not intelligent? A bankrupt retard? Is he not entertaining? Only capable of holding an audience of actual autists and people who laugh at him? Is he not informed? A man who hasn't read a fucking book in 25 years, hasn't read a newspaper outside of Twitter probably in 15 years, hasn't gone out, hasn't watched anything, doesn't keep up with politics or anything. He did a politics show, and at the start of each thing was, I don't know what's going on, let's just watch some videos. Don't know who anyone is, don't know how politics works, don't know what's going on in the world, don't know about what's going on internally. I do know that my collections for trash is a bit late, though, so that's obviously something we're going to have to call the militia about.
You have something to share with the world, but you don't have production.
Guys, he's got something to share with the world.
Guys, I was good at Street Fighter 30 years ago. Why is that not important anymore? Why can't I just tell the same story from 30 years, you fucking assholes? Also, I never played WWE Champions. Stop lying. That's not my account.
Budget, then have at it. Now it's, you must have all of those things. You must have the budget. you must abide by the rules and do this viral thing. It's not even about like sharing something
He's
important
such a
anymore.
fucking liar.
It's just about doing the stupid thing to get noticed in the algorithm. It's the opposite mentality of what the website was created for. So does that have anything to do with the amount of people using it and it going mainstream? No. It has to do with companies getting their hooks into everything and changing it so they can make money. Because that's all it is. How do we get maximum advertisers? How do we get maximum sponsorships? How do we make all this
why don't
money?
we run YouTube at a massive loss every year for the good of the nation? Why don't we do that, boys? As a huge corporation, it's our job to make a massive amounts of losses every year and then die. If it wasn't that, why would we even have hates, boys? Why would we even have hates? This is why I love Phil. Like, and the reason why I mention him on stream all the time is because I couldn't dedicate this much time in a conversation to a real person, you know? Here, I feel like you've just got to eat it. And if you don't like it, then I don't believe you. I believe that you think this is the greatest thing in the world, listening about Phil. Because if it isn't, you can't be interested in this shit game. It's fucking shit, boys. But at least we're having a wonderful time. At least it is confined. When we play Magic the Gathering, a wonderful time is indeed had by all and everyone who ever lived. If it wasn't, why would we all buy wobbly retard lands? If Magic wasn't the greatest game, how come I'm the only man on Earth who doesn't buy wobbly retard lands for literally no reason except just to give wizards money? It is a genuine retard tax, and I cannot be convinced at all that it isn't. Boys, it is a retardation tax. You can all suck on my balls. Absolute scenes of magics. I mean, I choose insect, but not. Oh, no, yeah, not really for that. More for the other insect. Yeah, but all right, we'll keep this. We'll keep this, boys. He's a bit of a memer. He is a bit of a memer. It is confined. Hopefully he goes to gambling like Bossman in 2026. I think that that's more likely than him just bringing back goals. Because if he brings back goals, then he's just flat admitted defeat. That he got the Asmund Gold bump, he sold his dick out completely, like onto the imagination that he was going to make it somehow. But if he goes gambling, everybody involved in that shit talks like it is guaranteed money. He would have to have a new audience. His current audience have already been drilled. Oh my god, look at those fucking bombs in the bin. His current audience have already been drilled that gambling is immoral, pretty much. It's terrible. It's not content he wants to make. So he would have to just flat lie again and bring up some excuse for how doing gambling now is actually extremely acceptable. But again, I just feel like there's got to be better gambler streams than him. You know what I mean? There has to be better gamble streamer boys than him. Because he's fucking awful. He's fucking shit, boys. Alright, we could put 3 lands on the field. I think that's good enough. Right, 2 of them were tapped as well. So I think that's just a good deal. I think that's a good deal, boys. Somehow we're still on 1 though. So I'm trying to think. All the mill 50% of a deck in the well, that deck is black and blue. There must be a black and a green one. I'm sure I can mill myself with one card in some way. Maybe we'll figure it out. But maybe, just maybe, we'll all die of AIDS. We'll have to see how it goes. We'll have to see how it goes, boys. Dark Confidant, Burning Prophet. Not bad, not bad. Boys, incredible. I spent human money on that, bollocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or hold Heartless Wank. We'll hold Heartless Wank like a bunch of pussies. Right, I don't want to get drained by some silly shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. Alright, we'll plop them. We'll plop them. Maybe. He's got a lot of mana, though. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this creature gets +1 until end of turn and scry 1. Alright, so that doesn't do anything. But he's got Phyrexian Tower for some magic. His gambling and alcohol addiction would make for interesting results. I wonder, honestly. I mean, it's possible, of course. It is possible. Yeah, a little bit of me does think it won't be the content boon that we all want. I don't think he'll go Bossman Jack and start slamming his hand on the desk and saying it's all fake. But if he did, that would be incredible to see. And then he would probably just inherit all of Bossman Jack's whales. Because, what, he's in prison, isn't he? And if if he got released, then Moldavine is pretty great. We need the life too. I'm going to play it first. He's got to kill that. And if he kills it, then we get to have some life. I think that's the plan. He might drain me. He might drain me for 15. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, it's damage. It's not even combat damage. I thought it was all damage. But look at that. I'm safe. Uh-oh. Everybody's got that touch. I mean, okay. I mean, we will gain some life. That's what Shababa loves. Shababa. What's that thing's called? Shababaloid. So actually, that won't do any damage, right? Because... Oh no, that's damage dealt to you. Alright. Alright, I understand now, boys. I understand my jinx. Hey, boys, it's my fucking land. It's my land. So I might get drained for 16. I don't think that's impossible. I might get drained for 16 with this on the field. Let's try this. I can't activate this, can I? No. Alright, I guess we'll just see. I guess we'll just see. So I want everybody to die. Like, I just need to gain life. How does this work? Oh, it's alright. It's different than I thought. It's different than I thought, boys. So we need our boys to die. So we're taking at least another 2. I don't know. I think we're gonna die. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana to do 10 damage. Can he do it, boys? How can I kill my own? Oh, this can kill my own boys. So if we get to the end of the turn, we should be alright. But will we? Will we get to the end of the turn? Alright, that's not a good start. For him, I mean. I don't really know what he was doing there. He's got 2 mana. Okay, I mean, I'm not dead. Okay, I feel like you gotta make me dead in that spot, boys. Alright, we got the GGs, and he's dead. Okay. I mean, I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. I'm trying to think how he felt he was going to win, though. I don't know. I did think it was based on that Judith thing. But he had so little mana after the Underworld breach. Well, whatever it is, it's magic. Let's see what kind of number was. Oh, let's finish off with his rant and see what he was talking about.
Well, homogenize everything. Change it all to be the same content.
Everybody's the same, guys. Everyone looks exactly the same shit.
Have it hit that algorithm. Same thumbnails, same pranks, same topics, same...
I don't know if he knows I'm talking about same pranks. How did fucking FoozyTube? How's it old FoozyTubes get famous? That was the prank era, and that was like 10 years ago, and it was fucking terrible. It was terrible. His golden era of fucking horseshit, fake pussy content.
Jokes, same premise, same challenge, same sweepstakes, same everything. Everyone's...
Only I was the one unique. I was playing shit games and making up excuses before anyone else, you assholes.
Exactly the same.
Incredible scenes.
Okay, if that's how you want it. And that's what YouTube has become. You know? Passion goes by the wayside.
Yeah, passion, boys. Mr. Passion here. Mr. Literal Passion with no hobby. It was just the drive of a cancer victim. Literal terminal cancer people have more drive to get out of bed than this cunt. He doesn't even go out fuck inside the door. Incredible scenes. Cheeks, you are my favorite pro athlete, more than Hogan. What, is Magic's technically a sport now? But I should be everybody's favorite something. If not streamer, then just all-round existing man. I am that good.
Sadly. It's ignored.
I quite like being behind, because then you can see the chat. Because this chat is live. Look at it, speeding along, boys. Look at it speeding along, almost as fast as his. Right, boys? Beg pussy, bibs. 3 bad streams and his life's over. Alright, let's just jump to the end. I want to see him complaining.
So,
somebody saved him.
Yeah, that's
Somebody saved him just before he was going to start wanking. This is Iron Cuck, by the way, if you didn't know. I mean, everybody is, pretty much.
That's really it. Like, I don't really have much else I can say. Like, for example, I bought all this equipment.
I jumped 25 minutes, didn't I? I jumped 25 minutes. It was 8:45. He's still saying the same.
I bought all this equipment, and I didn't get a million extra viewers. Just fucking disgrace.
So now I can do IRL streaming if I want to, right? I could do an IRL stream, or
Guys, I can go outside and murder 20 peeps. You know I could do that. Did you know that you could also do that, boys? You shouldn't. You could go outside and do almost anything. You could do a sunset flip off a building. You probably won't, in the same way that I probably won't murder anybody. But both of those things I feel like are more likely than Phil doing IRL streams outside.
I could film and I could do an in-person review, or I could do a walkthrough video, or
You
I
could
attend a convention or an event
You
and
could.
document it, right? That's cool.
You could not be a lying cunt, but that's impossible. You could put your eyebrows down for 1 minute. But both of those things are statistically negligible.
But am I actually going to do that? I don't know. Do I have any particularly in mind? No, not right now.
He bought all the equipment, though, boys. That's what you do first. If you are a shut-in hermit, the first thing you need to buy is IRL streaming gear. Clip-on microphone, dildo extendable selfie stick, all that shit, just to stay in. Why wouldn't you do that?
I don't want to get so far ahead of myself. I like the idea that now I have the capability of doing it. It doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to or be able to right away. You know.
One thing I will always say, his ability to just talk fucking shit. His ability to just talk is genuinely something impressive. He doesn't leave the house for years on end. He hasn't had a friend for 7 or 8 years. And somehow he finds reason to speak for 8 hours. Obviously, most of the things he says are lies. But, I mean, still pretty impressive, I would say. So Samet is haste, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, that's a shame. Because it's going to be tough. Because the hand is good otherwise. We just got to hit the number wings. So how many 2-mana artifact ramps do I have here? Because it's getting... It's starting to feel like, oh yeah, that's what I need. That's what I need, boys. I think we will take that. Also, milled nothing. Again, relevant for this thing. So I feel like maybe I do need more artifacts. This is an odd addition. I think I put it in because it has flashback. Okay, that's good. Alright, boys, if we squeeze our penis, if we do enough penis squeezing, then we can casualties him, because he hasn't got any red yet. Alright, well, there you go. Never mind. still, we're on 22. If he doesn't blow this up now, I think we're going to win. Oh my days, beautiful scenes. That's a lot of damage I just let myself take, really. Whatever. It's just a game. If I lose, the police ain't gonna come and get me. The police don't even know where I live, boys. I'm off the grid. My internet is in the woods on a 600-mile Ethernet cable. I can never be found. Except by Jesus and possibly Muhammad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. How are we gonna get out of these memes? How are we gonna escape of these memes, boys? So, artifact, creature, enchantment, and land. So that's dead. Get this bitch out of here. You're dead. Get that fucking out of here. Okay, boys. I mean, that casualties was pretty tasty, but I still lose to a couple of lightning bolts. Whenever this creature... Whoops. Don't want to give him the spams. That'd be a fucking idiot's game. So that should be 0-0. Or 0-4. Okay. What do you think? We're blowing them up? Or are we doing something else? So if I blow them up, this becomes a creature, but I haven't got any permanents. Yeah, they're fucking getting blown up. I think I could play that, yeah. Alright, can we do the stabilization? Can we hit the stabilization sensation? I am dead to a lightning bolt because of this black market. Okay, now he's got 700 lightning bolts. Never mind. Oh, okay, 1 life is actually something. 1 life is something indeed, boys.
Like you're not fit to survive.
Okay, boys. Madam Shababawa. Madam Shababawa. Who watched the One Bald Man finale yesterday? I'm not gonna lie, I was super disappointed. That whole season didn't make any sense to me. Like one bollock man wasn't in the last 5 episodes. He was just busy being a memer. But I guess it is a tough story writing something about a man who is invincible. All right, we're gonna go for the save. We're gonna try and save Jesus. Oh, catastrophe. Catastrophe, boys. Alright, how do we gain life again? I don't know. I don't know. What are we gonna do, boys? I could smash him, I suppose. I mean, that is possible. Aha! That's how we get out of this. Okay, boys. I'm on 3. I can't take any damage. As long as the angel is alive. We might be able to squeeze our penis. We might be able to squeeze our penis. I didn't know it gets Planeswalkers back either. It's probably written on the card. Yeah, there you go. Incredible. So we don't lose to a lightning bolt anymore. That's fine. I don't even need to block that shit. Got 67 cards in the grave. An acceptable number of cards in the grave. We got an 8/8 blocker, and he's got 1 mana. I don't know about you boys, but we might be able to get away with it. Oh. Didn't even let me have a swing off the planetarium with a huge glory hole. Never mind. That was quite a turnaround though, wasn't it, boys? That's because I'm very good at magic. Now imagine if you knew from the start I was winning this game. Imagine watching this game and you knew from the start he never had lightning bolt when I would have lost to it. He never had whatever the fuck would have killed me. That is my #1 problem with you chubby boys who make Magic the Gathering videos. Is I want to see the most obvious thing end up happening. If you lose to a lightning bolt, I want to see a man draw a lightning bolt. I don't want to see you need an improbable sequence of draws to get out of some bullshit. But obviously you get it because it's on the tubes. That is the worst content in Magic, if you ask me. I'm doing my own version of Philbo's rant.
I should be famous, guys. I show you real magics. I show you real magics. I play shitty games of shit. We have a wonderful time. We look at tits all day. Well, I should be a billionaire. That's what I don't understand why the algorithm didn't bless me. I follow the rules. I don't get my dick and balls out. I do that after the stream.
That's funny. That's true. It just dawned on me. Phil's talking about rules. Phil's talking about rules on YouTube. That man wanked off live. That man wanked his dick and spunked on himself live. And he's complaining about people not following rules. Boys. Boys. Incredible. Incredible. But you see what I'm saying, lads? I should have 7 trillion views. 7 trillion. I'm the best. Everyone else is balls. I mean, it's not true that everyone else is balls, but I do mean it. I don't want you to conflate me doing a Philbo impression and what I believe. I do believe watching games where you know your man's winning is the shits. It's the shits. I can't overstate how much I don't understand what you dweebs see and just wins. Is it because all these stupid twats believe in their head it means that the deck works? That you watch legs go fucking 5-hand-0, but actually 5-and-28. I just don't know, boys. At least you can usually trust Reed Duke to show you a game of Magic. Anyway, let's jump forward.
I wanted to get out. I did get out.
Oh, he's doing more. It's just 3. This is therapy for this fucking cunt. Therapy daily, but somehow it's always the same story, and the only people who care are us. Because we think it's hilarious.
And then people were so desperate to get me involved in it, and I didn't.
People really wanted me, guys, because I'm the best. They just called me. I'm like, hey, DSP, this whole thing's not going to work without you, dude. You gotta help us out here, man. You're the best in the world, bro. If you can't, I just don't understand, man. We gotta get you in. And I told them, no, I can't do it for my audience and my wife, and you're gay.
Used to engage in it, thankfully. So
What do you think he's talking about? I'm thinking lolcow live. That's what I think.
now I feel like next year I should be more in control of what I'm involved in because we're getting long removed from that nonsense now.
Yeah, it's definitely
And,
lolcow live.
And hopefully, you know, if things go positively, maybe I can be involved with more positive content. Maybe there could be some.
Maybe Joe Rogan will have me on. I could give Joe my perspective on world events, you know? Maybe I'll be on Letterman and I'll say, like, I was in the dirt and I pulled myself out all by myself. Maybe I'll go on Moist Critical's show. Maybe I'll do the American version of Squid Games and win that easily. I'm smarter than everyone, so I'll just win Squid Games and get famous that way. Something like that, you know, guys. I mean, I'm just the best.
Iron Cuck confined in the chat, boys. Much like Phil, the trolls have a sock for each day of the week. I mean, they don't really. You're talking to Mr. Sock Account here. So if he's here, it's all on him as usual. Is he gonna deign to give Phil $100? Or is he not? As usual, Phil's whole life comes down to this one psychotic retard. I guess we'll see. I think he is. There's enough time. He'll manage to stall Phil out for 40 minutes of his wife's time. The most important time in his life is spending time with his wife. Now is the time. But he might get an extra $50 if he sticks around, so fuck that fat bitch.
More positive collabs in 2026 rather than being involved with the negative stuff that's kind of was residual this year.
You mean that you chose to do? Because you're a fucking cunt. For 8 months, by the way, he was with Aquino boys.
That certainly would be great. I guess we'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens, guys. I've sent emails to NBC, and I said I'm ready to do a show. I sent my emails to Netflix, and I said, guys, I'm better than Joe Rogan. He's fucking bald, and I'm only nearly bald. And now I do weights, so I'm stronger than Joe. I'd fuck him up. Guys, did you know I could fuck up Joe Rogan? He's fat. I could do more press-ups than Joe Rogan. I'll fuck that man's bald ass.
He would. He's the fucking best, boys. He is the best. He's always been the best. He never won't be the best. Absolutely. Squeebles confirmed. Alright, this is a mulligan. But I do like that. Okay, boys. I think the trick is double mollybobs. Or single mollybobs, if you want to be accurate. If you want to be factory accurate, boys. Single mollybobs has hit number wings. Incredible scenes. Incredible scenes. Boys, it was incredible scenes the whole time. It just popped in my head. I want to see if Merchy Boys is ready. I want to see if Merchy Boys is ready to shit on his ass with his brand new game. Let's have a quick look. I'm going to leave this open here because Phil is amusing me tonight. Yeah, I think that's a great stream. Non-stop therapy horseshit. I like that I write Merchant MTG, but he literally deleted every element he ever played this game. Incredible.
Hey guys.
Hey guys, it's me. I'm fat still. But yibbity-doo, bobbity-doo, slobbity-jobbity. Right, boys? Slabbity-doo, slabbity-jobbity. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. That man's spending money on number wings. That's good. It's just number wings is always good. Giving whiz-bangs money for nothing. I mean, this man's very smart, isn't he, boys? Imagine not paying for whatever the fuck that is, emotes. Dice and Death trailer, early access, 11 days. 11 days, everyone's gaze. Oh, let's watch this. This sounds like smut dog shit. Hey guys, apparently I'm like really good. Apparently I'm better than you and your mother, you fat cunts. But also apparently, suck on my cock and balls. Alright, we've got to get Wrath instead. Because, yeah, it's blocked. We've got to get rid of this Shalai. Yes, yes, you've said that, you fucking weirdo. Oh my god, I haven't got double black. This game is the greatest. I don't know what's going on, honestly. I thought I had double black. That's not black. That makes sense. Okay. That should have gone in the grave because it's an artifact for this. Alright, alright. I fucked it up. Don't tell anyone though. I was channeling too much of Merchy Boys.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey guys, I didn't realize how deep my voice actually was, but apparently I was just really good at my cheeks. And the shit game I'm gonna make, it's doing really well. Don't worry, I've gone grey and bold. I'm definitely gonna lose those 2 pounds though.
Merchant, or Connor, or Seaglass, who knows?
Oh my god, he's gone mullets.
This video today is
alright, well, I'm not watching 35 minutes.
I'm a best-selling author to name the book that was best-selling, right? So people can go and look it up and just.
Oh, here's the
wanks.
Here's the wanks. We're almost
so
there.
I'm just going to show you how many copies we sold. Yeah, this is our sales so far. We've been in early access for 6 months. Obviously, I'm not going to show like financial stuff, but I did just want to show how many copies. And we've sold 13,000. Well, we sold 14,000 copies essentially.
14,000, boys. That's a big number, wanks. Is it? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, honestly, good for the lad. Good for the lad. He didn't like playing Magic. He said he was just faking that he liked it the whole time. We all fake that we like shits for a job. He used his money to do whatever this is. And I mean, it's better than any game I could make, I'm sure. But at the same time, he's still fat.
100 of which have been returned. We'll talk about that in a second.
So
Retail
I can laugh
units
at.
just means free copies. So that might be, well, some might be
Oh, we
testing
died.
accounts, or you know, like when we first released
We died,
early
boys.
access,
I
it was
wasn't.
like, hey,
I wasn't concentrating,
you're a small
and I died.
streamer or YouTuber, and you want free games to look at, like DM.
You know the worst part of that? He probably was emote spamming his fucking arse off. He was probably emote spamming his arse off, and we didn't even get to see him be a virgin. What a shame.
Right, so it's just codes that we gave out, basically. Return rate is one of the reasons why we've managed to be pretty successful so far.
7% returns. Is that high? I mean, I can't. I don't know. It sounds high, but whatever. I mean, I don't know why you would buy a game like this without the intention of keeping it, unless it turned out to be shit.
Seems to be about 10.5% or so from my research, and collating a lot of different people's claims and stuff, but seems to be about 10.5%. So
It's 10.5% actually, Mr. Cheeks. Our game is way below what is allowed to be considered successful, beautiful scenes. So how much does it cost, and what is it even called? This is such a wanky title, by the way. Like, just don't be a dickhead about anything. Let's have a look. What is it called? I forgot. Something dicks. Dice with Death. Let's have a look. Oops, we didn't need to do that. How do I... Oh, maybe we did. No, we don't. Dice with Death, boys. If it's more than £5, how much do you think? I think it's 13 squid. If I was a guessing man, I would say £13. Based on the fact that most other games that I want to buy are about that price. We could put it... Oh, man. You know what? For the good of the world, I'm going to leave a fake review. This guy fucked me in the ass when I was playing my jigs. I was just a regular bongler, and he bummed me. He gave me the bums against my will, and I called the police, and they laughed at me. Very positive. Let's have a read. Let's have a read, boys. So it's only 5 squid. So 13,000 times 5. I'll bust out the calculator because I'm stupid. 13,000. Actually, let's say 13,000 times 7, so we can split the difference. 91,000 over 4 years. Incredible. About 10 peeps. Boys, that studio must be rocking. Rocking, boys. Recent reviews. Excellent game. Scratches the roguelike itch with some chills, vibes, and positive contributions. Very interesting dialogue and very fun mechanical interactions. The epiphanies you get when discovering builds are very satisfying. And the difficulty escalates nicely. Love it. P.S. I'm definitely not merchant. Everybody calls Anus Potasso is definitely real. Ho ho ho! Goodbye forever. Here's $50. Not recommended, boyish. This game is enjoyable until death receives 2 lucky dice and fumble protection. 0 risk, and you can do nothing but watch as your health gets burned to a crisp from multiple perfect banks. Takes what you would be an otherwise fun and enjoyable game and takes agency away from the player as you helplessly watch your run become a waste of my fucking time. Fuck you, merchant, you fat bitch. Damn. This guy thinks it was good. Not just a poker dice game, but a poker dice game with a lot of depth and story. Why does everyone sound the same? It might be because I'm doing the same voice. That would make sense. That would make sense, I suppose, boys. You will not be disappointed. There's a lot of strategy with the relics and different types of dice in addition to the avatar you play as. Add game modes to level up relics and unlocks for better replay. This sounds like an actual, back-of-the-box blurb. Death will cheat, of course, but knowing that and working out how to damage him with your dick is very satisfying. Very charming graphics and story interwoven into a poker dice game. I love it, and I'm definitely not merchant. Did I say I haven't lost £2? Well, that's not something I'd say, because I'm not merchant. Goodbye forever. This game captures something which I haven't experienced in any other game ever, and I'm definitely not merchant. Playing dice with death after dying such a mood, passing time and death sharing stories of how and fucking bollocks. All I know is I'm not merchant. I had a wonderful time. Okay? Goodbye forever. Chill vibes. As complex as you want it to be. That might actually not be merchant. Experience playing Yahtzee against death himself at the low cost of your life and $14 US. By the way, I'm not merchant. Goodbye forever. I mean, he must have a type of fan, I guess, because they all sounded extremely similar. Still, like I said, respect the man for living his dream, if that is his dream. Respect the man for taking a risk. He could have just been sitting around playing shit magic and making triple the money. But maybe his studio's going to explode. And maybe he'll make quadruple the money. Incredible. Oh my days, we're getting scammed. Alright, I guess we can keep... Yeah, you gotta respect the man. Well, you don't have to, like I say, you can do what you want. But... I've never seen any man just delete any... all history he ever did anything that made him legitimately famous. And by legitimately famous, I mean he played Magic a bit. But you know what I mean. Why would you delete all of your Magic residuals? I don't know, boys. That's all I can say. I just don't know. Alright. I forgot that it cost 3 to do that. I killed myself last time. So if I play that land from exile, what happens? He gets a 1/1 and a food. That's fine. Almost forgot what deck I was there. Alright, okay, boys. If Cheeks had AI create him a game, would it have whappers? Oh my god, obviously. Obviously. So what's this stupid shit do? Something about counter spells. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, you may reveal the top card of your library. If you do, and it shares some aids, you may have aids. Okay. Okay, boys. I just think it's too risky to pay life when I don't know how much life I'll have. So we can't play anything that costs 3. This turn, anyway. But I haven't got anything that costs 3, have I, boys? I've got aids. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll have 7, 8 mana next turn. If this doesn't die. And this thing doesn't counter or whatever I'm doing. Alright, he's got 25 mana. We're gonna have to blow up all the peeps. Alright, well, I think we still have 7 mana. Maybe we don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have 7. I guess I have to exile this, otherwise I'll get run over. Hopefully we draw a Wrath. Wrath for the memes. Beautiful scenes, boys. It was beautiful scenes the whole time. Boys, it was beautiful scenes. The whole time. Alright, let's exile things we can't get back. No, that'll do. Alright, that better not be 5 though, or I'm calling my dad. Beautiful. Great Squanch is good. Okay. Yeah, we better exile this, just because I don't want random counter spells. That's actually an interesting card, considering it's mono red. So he'll squanch me up, I think. But I shall okay. Alright, we'll leave that there because it's getting milled. So if Ugin doesn't die, we can cast one of these two and shatter the matter. If we do a resurrection on somebody, we could bring one of these two back. They're both very good. That's the end of the story, boys. That's the end of the story. Yeah, if AI made me a game, I just can't. It wouldn't be hentai levels, obviously, but for any reason, a solid amount of characters would have huge tits. Like, you remember that Phoenix Wright game where the lawyer at the start just had like full-on Velvet 7 baps? That's what my game would have. That's what my game would have, boys. We would have Velvet 7 Bubalinis all the time for any reason, and everybody would tell me I was the best in the world. Oh, I made a mistake. I should have exiled this thing. Because they're going to die anyway. 1, 2... Shit on my balls. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that was a mistake. Not my fucking puby boy. So who are we bringing back? Anyone? Alright, they're all shit. I'll take a land though. That's a shit as well. I didn't realize that was on 13. $13 is quite a lot, boys. Alright, I don't know about you. I don't know how he's going to get out of this. I might be wrong. You never know, boys. You never know. Let's check what? Let's check Cocaine's or Yana. Well, I don't need to check Cocaine's. We can, and Yana's dead. So how do we check either of those, really? How do we check either of those boys? Well, not either. We can check Cocaine's, but like I say, what's the point? He's basically gonna kill himself. How about that for a play, eh, boys? Incredible stuff. Absolutely unbelievable scenes. Absolutely exquisite Magic the Gathering. For deck inspiration, I mean, Cocaine's plays net decks, which is fine, you know? He likes to give the illusion that he's a top-tier, serious player. I think that's partly what gives everyone the horn, that he takes 4 hours per match scrutinizing over a load of nonsense plays against some fucking guy on their lunch break. So if we want his decks, we'll just watch the Pro Tour and see people who really know how to play. So $91,000, not bad.
These games, one could assume, and seems to be the case, that it's a little bit higher, because, you know, some people will buy it, play it as almost a demo, which I think is a good thing to do. And then
why has he grown his hair long but gone bolder on top, though?
Which is fine. And so obviously our return rate being well below the average is really, really good, and that's been a great indicator so far. And the nice thing is, when we first went into early access, I'll just tell you guys this, we were like at about 10.8%, so on the upper end of normal. Has its different strengths and advantages, obviously, where student game, whatever. There's plenty of games under 10 reviews that are perfectly valid, but there's also plenty that aren't, and it does appear to be Steam uses it as a benchmark of like, okay, let's actually show this to people. Just saying. You also don't even get a score.
Guys, I'm just being honest. Guys, I'm just being honest. On Game's the best game ever made. I'm just saying, but just being honest. Just being honest, boys. Guys, I love you. That's why I haven't streamed for you for 10 years. Beautiful scenes. Alright, what else? Let's see if Philbo hit the iron cut number wangs. It says seething, get a job, you're not going to get your money. Okay.
People want more of this or not? Or have we seen the end of Power Wash himself?
Oh, Power Wash on the bloke. Power Wash on the bloke.
Oh. Again, I'm enjoying myself, but that doesn't necessarily translate to a viewing audience. What do people want?
How much delusional therapeutic coping can he do to avoid the obvious that Iron Cuck / Only Ice Wank gives him all of his money? This might be my favorite part of his delusion. It's just like, I don't understand.
I just don't understand. How come this guy doesn't give me all of his money? How come this guy also doesn't give me any money? And this guy? And this guy? Guys, you're in the chat. Why aren't you giving me your money?
Let's read what this says. DSP Gaming. I'm going to be fully honest. I have not paid any attention to what you've been doing at all, but I like the conversations because as a child, I was dropped on my head. As a child, my mother booted me down the stairs because I was trying to wank off on her face. And then I grew up liking Darkside Phil.
On a stream. I'd like to...
Oh, Iron Cock still in the chat. Iron Cock still in the chat. Euro trucks him through the Alps. Hell yeah. Okay, he's going to bail him. He's going to bail him out. And he's going to say, let's play Truck Sim or something. Because for some reason, this then either likes Truck Sim or he likes Phil playing it because it's fucking awful. And he does seem to like Phil doing boring stuff.
To talk about that, I'd like to explore future content.
I'd like to
that people
explore
are
my
going to
wife's
enjoy.
ass, but it's just too big, guys. It's like trying to explore the moon. I can't do it.
This, but what do you guys want instead? Let me know, all right?
Call
All
of
right.
Duty.
So Power Wash Sim 2 for the week. I hope you enjoyed it. We did 2 hours.
We want Call of Duty or something that's not for kids and idiots.
In the future, I'll take in feedback over the course of this next week, okay? All right, guys.
Train.
thank you
Oh
for
no,
watching.
everyone's saying fucking other Sims. I think they're doing the trollage.
And let's figure it out together.
How
Peace
do you
out.
ask? How do you ask when everyone hates you and is just telling you some bullshit? That's like me saying, guys, what should we play next? Shall we play Apex? Binding of Alexander Isaacs? We could do some more Lacunas. We could start a point and click. And everybody goes, Cheeks, just play chess. I want to see chess. Cheeks, why don't you play chess? Cheeks, why don't you play Train Simulator? Why don't you buy a steering wheel and then refuse to use the gear stick that you paid $100 extra for? Cheeks, why don't you play Merchant's Game? I want to watch you play Merchant's Game and tell him he's not fat. Boys, I don't know.
To playing stuff that people want, but I need to know what people want. You guys demanded RimWorld all year. I'm giving you RimWorld. We're gonna.
You guys demanded RimWorld.
If you don't know this story, one guy has asked for RimWorld for 2 years. So Phil must be getting desperate. Because that guy might have told him behind the scenes, I'll give you $100 per stream. I'll buy it for you, I'll give you 100 beans, in the same way Cuckwell paid for Truck Sim and all the DLCs. But we'll see, boys, we'll see.
We're gonna play RimWorld on Wednesday night and see how it goes. If it goes well, I'll probably play more RimWorld. All right, so I'm listening to feedback, but it's like I feel like we had games in the rotation that were working, and they're not. Like you know, Mega Bonk was working well, and then all of a sudden last night, people don't show up, and people are bored with it all of a sudden. Well,
That's nothing. That's obviously not what happened or what ever happens. Everyone is bored with him all the time because he's a boring retard. It's just whether Iron Cuck gives him $100. That is it. But let's pretend the whole chat universally were like, okay, we've seen enough of this. But the only way to convey that is for Iron Cuck not to give you $100. How does that even make sense? How much of it, like, how do you convey to this man what a consensus wants when he only listens to money? And most people will never ever pay a streamer anything ever for any reason. He is, I don't know, this whole place is fucking Maniac Village.
what can I do? Right? I can't make the game work if people are bored.
It was the game's fault. I can't make the game work, assholes. You guys are fucking gay. I can't do anything better. I'm already the best. It's the game's fault. The game didn't make me $1 million, so therefore, you're gay.
Same thing here. This was working. We were doing well with Power Wash Sim for weeks there. And now
This makes no sense at all to anyone who doesn't have a dent in their head. This was what... Views, the same. Entertainment level, the same, in the toilet. The only difference is one man giving $100, which is the same thing every single game. Beggy Smalls is never going to say, actually, Metroid is good. I'm going to just give you $150 every time you play it. That never happens. The fact he expects that is insane.
All of a sudden it's not working again. Well, I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what to tell you guys. You're okay.
All right, let's just waste some more of his wife's precious time by just staring at PayPal until it changes. We're staring at PayPal until it looks different, boys. Who's telling me this isn't a
I'm
great
just gonna
stream?
start taking people out who are just being trolled.
I'm
by
banning
TikTok.
everyone.
Just
I
so
haven't got enough
distracted.
money. You're all getting banned. You guys are shit stains.
Like, I can't even pay attention to people who are trying to be intelligent because you keep tagging me and saying dumb shit, so don't come back.
Don't come back.
Seriously, you're so annoying. Just stop with the bullshit. All you gotta do is shut up for 5 minutes.
What
so
a
I can talk to people
cunt.
who actually want to help. But you just don't
Buckwell's
get,
back.
Like, you don't get the fucking message. You're just so stupid.
Cockwell is back, boys. Imagine being cucked by Phil and coming back. You don't have to imagine, because it happens to every one of these fucking losers.
Okay. Jade, you taking off? All right, have a good night, Jade.
Oh, Jade's getting
Jade, I'm
wheeled
sorry
into
we
the
didn't talk
fridge.
that much. I don't know what happened. You weren't really talking to me tonight. I
Jade's
totally
getting
would've
wheeled
chatted,
back into his
but I
cupboard,
didn't see you
boys.
saying much.
This is his precious
respect.
wife time. Just sitting here doing nothing.
Was ever viral, right? Was it? It came out and people played it because it was on Game Pass, but like it was like a day, and then no one really talked about it again because to beat 'em up. This Terminator game, like I guess some people played it, but it's apparently it's $30 for like 2 hours. Like I don't even know if I could make a stream out of it if it's really that short.
Yeah, he doesn't make $30 a stream, right?
I don't really know what I could possibly do with the game. Like I like classic Terminator, don't get me wrong, but is that really the kind of game that people would want? I mean, that's one stream, right? That's literally one stream.
Well, there you go. Do it. Easy. He makes he never doesn't make $30.
QQ on Kick says, why don't I do Expedition 33 at night?
Why don't you
can have
die?
chill talk
Is
and
a much
action
better
enough of the
question.
game to keep people's attention. I feel like well, there's two reasons. Number one, if Expedition 33 isn't working on a day stream, it's really hard to make it work at night. Okay, to be honest, I tried it
All right, I don't know what the difference there is. Let's listen.
earlier this year on both streams and it didn't work. But the problem is with Expedition 33, there's so much content, right? There's so much content still left in the game in Act 3. If I'm not doing 3 to 4 hour streams of it, I'll never get through it. I need to be doing major streams of that game or else the progress is just so negligible, you'll never finish it. You see? Kind of a problem.
You see, playing a game for 3 hours means you never finish it. It's impossible.
Impossible. You heard him, boys. He did shout at Iron Cuck the other night, but that guy he responds to that shit, I
Metal
think.
Slug Anthology is fun, but it's only fun again for one playthrough. Like you've just played through the games once and then you're done with it. There's nothing else to do with Metal Slug.
Metal Slug. That game, I mean, yeah, fun is
Norwood
stupid.
4, thanks for $2. You're going to play survival horror. Okairinus I can't even say that. I've never heard of it. That's the first I've heard a single person say that name. I don't know what that game is.
Phil doesn't like survival horrors, boys. They got too many hard puzzles in there. By stupid developers who ruin games by soft-locking you by having puzzles that are easily solved.
Play a game I enjoy. We literally just did that. Did it work? No. So playing a game that I enjoy doesn't work. We gotta find.
It doesn't
games that
work.
people
I
want
hate
to
every
watch and
game.
engage
I
with
hate you
before.
and I hate me and I
Not
hate my mom.
Games that I like. Because if I just play games that I like, I would play a lot more JRPGs. I'd play things that don't work.
He just started
work at all.
the Asmongold arc, in which he said, finally I can play whatever I want, and all of you boys are going to support me in droves. That's a quote. And we're already back on emergency board meetings, frazzled hair, stall the shit out of it, Virgin 8. So he hasn't, 3 minutes behind, and he's not left. Because look at the chat. Look at the chat, boys. The lands are going mad.
NBR, I played Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. What are you talking about? I just played it. I played
What
it
are you
when it was
talking
brand new.
about, kids? You're
I
playing
did
a
a full
bubble.
playthrough of it. It was good. It was a good playthrough.
The background music's actually... I feel like it is needed here because it's just so much dead air otherwise.
See you tomorrow night, Jade.
Wheel your way into the fucking shower if you can, you fat little blob.
Garce, I don't know what you mean. What co-op would I do with Ethan and Ralph?
What would I do?
if
Stop
just
giving me
talked about this
stupid
from last
advice.
week, that we don't really have
That guy's a
crossover.
sex pest.
He's not much of a gamer. I don't know what the hell we would play together. If you know, what game would even work for that?
Any game. Any co-op game in the world.
Yeah, watch it for sure. It was a great playthrough, Ed. I played it when it was brand new. It was great.
His playthrough was great, according to him, confined.
All right, so real talk.
Real talk, boy. Real talk.
What you guys want and what's going to work. We have to. We have to start talking about this.
This is
Because
impossible.
Everything was...
How do you ask 250 people, of which 240 are laughing at this now? How do you ask them, what shall I play to get you to give me some money, when Iron Cock is right there saying play Truck Sim and I'll give you $150? What is the answer? Is he going to listen to this guy? Play Peak. This guy is not a troll, by the way. This guy is a Filbo supporter, but he doesn't give any money. He says play Peak. I don't know what that is. What's Phil going to say?
It was great before Christmas. All of a sudden, I come back from Christmas, and now we're having slow streams.
Guys, after Christmas, it's like no one's got any money. What the fuck's going on? Guys, after Christmas, you're supposed to have all your money from your parents because you are fucking dense. And you can't be trusted. You're not normal. At Christmas, you get cash because you don't buy presents because you're not allowed out with cash of your own. You don't have credit cards because you're all retards. So you must all be flash. I don't understand.
This is a really good example of what a fucking maniac, out of touch, just hermit he is. He doesn't understand why after Christmas nobody has as much money as they do previously. He doesn't understand. Do you understand? Could you even guess? Do you have as much money? I mean, presumably none of you have any friends to buy any gifts for, because that would make you gay. But for those of us who must be bisexual, we bought a lot of gifts for peeps. And you don't just sell the gifts that you get. You gotta keep them, otherwise you might be a slag.
Dead streams. Streams where people are saying they don't like it anymore, even though previously people were saying they liked it. Streams that have little to no engagement or support.
Remember when everyone said to play Stellar Blade and really wanted to see it, and then Phil said, we hate girls because that's gay. Getting excited for a good game with a girl who's got fat tits. Fuck that shit, you gay lords.
I don't get a lot of positive answers. I get a lot of trollish answers that don't help. I get moronic answers.
Because your entire chat is fucking trolls, idiot.
I can really do. I'm just trying to do things you guys want. This morning we had the conversation.
Who asked for fucking wank sim, by the way? Who asked for play wash the floor sim? In the world of video games, who said, Dear Phil, the majority of us want you to play Cleaner Toilet Simulator?
Want, but I need to know what that is. And now we've had 3 straight streams where people have been apparently disappointed. Last night with Megaball. Today,
just Iron Cup didn't give any money.
With Power Wash Sim.
Just
great.
Iron Cup didn't give any money.
You know?
Incroyable.
In truth, this may be a thing that happens all the time now. This may be a case where, because I'm not committing to long-term playthroughs of games much anymore, unless it's like a really high-profile game that everyone's liking or I'm liking.
I might play
no,
GTA.
Like, it was never a commitment that I had to beat Power Wash Sim 2. That's just a game meant to be chill late-night content. That was to be dropped whenever. Tainted Grail, I didn't even know if I was going to play. I like it, but it seems like it's not really working well. I want to give it another shot.
45 minutes of overtime.
You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing I can really do about this stuff. Maybe this
nonsense
is just
gibberish of his wife's time. Just for this extra 100 beans.
Do that well anymore. You got to be more adjusting on the fly.
Anyone who interacts gets banned.
But then I need to know what's the new thing that you want to see. You know, people said Terminator 2, or whatever it's called.
Well, there you go. People said Terminator 2. He's got his answer. So what's the excuse?
Terminator 2D, right? That's great, but it's like a 2-hour game. That's not even something that's going to have longevity. If I buy
Okay.
it right now, it'll
You can play it tomorrow night and finish it tomorrow night.
be one night stream, and that's really not a solution to anything. That's just a quick distraction.
Ah,
And we're
fuck
back
it,
to-
boys. I'm just. You told me what you want, and I told you why I'm saying no. Now, what do you want? You told me what you want, and I said no. So, what do you want that I want to say that is I want, or whatever the fuck? Boys, you see why this fascinates me so much? You probably don't, but it's too late.
We're one again, right? I want to know what stuff you guys want to see that's going to last a few streams that will be entertaining.
Guys, what deck shall I build? What deck shall I play? Okay, I'm only going to play Bolus. Goodbye.
You know?
But you have to pay anyway. You have to pay to watch me play Tezzeret. And if anyone wants something else, you need to pay triple. Triple, and I'll play something else. Anyone speaking?
Reggie says you need to do 3 playthroughs to see all the missions, so the game's around 6 hours. Is that true about the Terminator game? It's about 6 hours long. People are just over-exaggerating.
Well, there you go. Fucking 6 hours now. Solved. Solved. That's 3 streams for you.
I know
you
this is
fuck.
nonsense. Really. I love that people have these justifications. First thing they say is,
Now
well, people
Phil's going to debunk everybody. He's going to debunk all his fans now, boys.
spent all their money on Christmas. They need to get paychecks again to afford to support a creator.
Oh, this is actually quite rich. He's going to say everybody's got more money on Christmas or some nonsense that means you need to pay him. I'm listening for reals. I won't pause it.
Okay? Number one, no one's just talking about money. Distinctly, the last 3 streams I've done have had low attendance, low engagement, and low support. It hasn't just been, low contribution. That's not what I said. I'm saying it's all 3 things are going hand in hand. So it's not, people just can't afford to contribute. It's that people aren't even showing up and aren't engaging while also there's no supporting. You get it? That's just a bullshit excuse that you're hearing from people who want to try to falsely justify something. Okay? In addition, did you hear that every content creator literally has made no money since Christmas? You heard that, right? Like everyone just
Guys, his eyebrows are popping out the
had to
top of
stop
his head.
streaming because no one has anything to support them with. No, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Stupidest thing he's ever heard is that every streamer doesn't get $500 an hour. Stupidest thing he's ever heard is that people have less money after Christmas. That's the stupidest thing he's ever heard. That people have less money after Christmas.
What's happening is certain things I'm doing aren't working.
I got my eyebrows up. What more can I do? I got my sexy granddad shirt on. I just don't understand. He doesn't understand, boys.
So let's adjust. Let's adjust so that the things that work and things that don't, and let's adjust to do things that will work. It's not a hard concept. It's just that I need to know what will work. I need to know what you will show up for and you will support. Okay?
He just said it wasn't about money. He just said it wasn't about money, but he needs to know what you're willing to give money for.
What do you want?
They
Let
said
me know.
fucking Terminator, you
I'm
cunt.
open. My ears are open.
They said Terminator.
What else do you want?
Right in your face.
Do a Power Wash Sim 2 stream again this week anyway. All right? That's a given. We weren't going to do a second stream. But what else do you want? Because a stream with only 200 attendees on YouTube,
That's a lot.
making $60 of support, is not a successful stream. It's a failure. Okay? Earlier today, I would argue Tainted Grail was kind of middle of the road. It wasn't a bad stream. I wish more people liked it because half the audience was saying they didn't like it. And last night for Megabonk, that was a failure because I think Megabonk got...
This is $160 a day, by the
Megabonk
way.
got kind of repetitive.
Hardly,
And maybe we
like,
should have actually
a
tapped
pot
out
to
last
piss
time
in.
we played it. But we wanted to give it one more try. And that's fine. Okay? But now it's time to move on to other stuff. Tomorrow, will people show up? Arc Raiders has been doing good. Arc Raiders has consistently been doing good with viewership and in support, right? So will it continue tomorrow? Are we going to see a 4th stream now where people are like, oh, you played too much Arc Raiders. Now that's played out. You know, tomorrow night we're going to test Call of Duty again. It worked on Christmas Eve. People liked it and came and actually did well in it because of my new setup. And it did
Because of
well,
my
so
new
then-
keyboards,
so now I'm bringing
everyone
it back
stopped
for
being
my
invisible.
Test. Is it going to flop? You know?
I might do a full restream of that. I fucking love Call of Duty if he's getting shot.
This is the stupid. My God.
All right, someone else is
swear,
stupid.
People really are. I know what it is you're trying to get my go when you say dumb shit like that. People don't know what you want if you don't have a goal.
I hate this performance bullshit. The fucking wipe that grease all over your dick, you twat.
I guess people that say that are such simpletons that they just don't understand like common sense.
Yeah, insult your
like,
viewers,
what is
Phil.
Common sense.
Get him.
Common
Get him,
sense
Phil.
would be, I want a good amount of people who are on the stream watching it. I want a good amount of people who are interacting with the content and talking with me, talking about the content.
Guys,
And
I
want a
want
good amount of
everything.
people who
Why
support
can't
the
I have
content with
everything, you
financial
fucking
contributions
retards?
As well. It's a balance. And the thing is, it doesn't always have to be the same. It doesn't have to be an arbitrary number of viewers, an arbitrary amount of people engaging, and an arbitrary amount of support. It could fluctuate. But
I need 1 million viewers. I need $600, and I need 1 million thumbs up. Get it? Why can't you fucking idiot simpletons understand? Don't make me wipe my grease on my ass again, you gays.
Great streams. Mega Bonk, Tainted Grail, now Power Wash. Everything is down. It's not just 1 out of 3. It's across the board. All three.
Yeah, just completely, again, ignore the fact that it's all about Wales.
That's what it tells me. I'm trying to be as reasonable as possible and as transparent and straightforward. And
200 people for many is a lot. I mean, that's true, but regardless, 200 is his average. 200 is a good number. I saw him on 130 for Expedition 33. But someone gave him some money, so it was all good. But let's ignore that. Let's ignore the obvious thing, which is he is propped up by whales. He has not got a whale tip, so he's at 67 from everyone else. Just like every stream of every game for the last 7 years.
honest,
But it's a complete mystery.
This is not rocket science.
Yes, it's not rocket science, but somehow we've left the rocket at home. We've got everything done. We've got all the wiring done. We've got the shell of the rocket in the factory. Fuck it.
Go look at the leaderboard right now. You ready? Top subs, 0. Didn't get a single sub tonight.
Yeah, it's not about money though, is
Top
it?
kicks, 1 person gave kicks. Top memberships, 0. No one gave a membership tonight.
Oh, this sounds very, very much like angry begging to me, boys. This sounds like very angry begging now. We have ramped it up. We have gone into the 4th gear of Crybaby. Nobody's given me money on Kick. What's that got to do with the fucking game?
Top super chat, Midnight 5000. There was 1 other person who did a significant super chat tonight. That was it. In fact, out of all the support tonight, it's like 2 people.
That's like always, except it's usually this fucking silly cunt with 100 instead of 20.
Engagement. Half the people here didn't talk.
Engagement. This chat is flying, as always. As always, Kick is full of people having a good time. Your fucking Gestapo chat obviously goes 1 mile a year because everyone's banned for saying anything except you're the best, we love your eyebrows, never change, GG's XDs.
Right? Even the regulars like Jade barely talked to me tonight. That means the game was bored. That means people were legit bored and didn't really care to hang around and
I mean,
interact.
using Jade as your, like, fucking litmus test for something being good, you might have to set your own dick on fire.
So I gotta move on, right? That's what it's saying to me. It's saying, listen, awful. Move on, do something different. Okay, let's do something.
I'll say the same thing I've been saying. Who asked for fucking dick washing streams? Who thought a fucking man who never leaves the house and has only got negative things to say about everything and everyone doing a toilet wash sim was gonna be good? Because it's definitely not the fucking audience, you stupid wank.
Let's try something. Let's try something different, right?
Let's try something, but as long as you tell me you give me $150. And I already said it's going to be great.
45 minutes of overtime. And all we're doing is banning peeps. Gonna have a good angle. Look at him tilting. He's got to get that good sniper angle for the bands.
At least the music is fun. Yeah, I mean, there's not much I can really do. There's not much I can really do about any of this. I'm maintaining positivity. I'm maintaining.
Yeah, this is very
positive attitude
positive.
about the future.
Extremely
I want
positive.
to keep
This.
thinking that things are going to stay good, but I need feedback on what you want if things don't work. Right? I think what's happened is for a month everything's been so positive that now we're starting to see things are kind of not working anymore. This is the first time it's like, oh, game's not working. Let's do something different. What are the criteria? Well, it's not just a goal anymore. It's not just, oh, I didn't hit a financial goal. It's people didn't show up. People didn't talk.
People did show up. Everyone was chatting.
Out and interact with me, and people didn't support. It's everything. So let's take that hand in hand and say, okay, let's move on. But what do you want? There's a million games. Is it Marvel Cosmic Invasion? Is it this Terminator game? Is it RimWorld? Is it one of the horror games that we wanted for 2-3 months and we're not playing? Is it something completely new that's viral and just came out and I'm not aware of? I don't know. What is it that you want? Do we change the times? Do we take Expedition 33 and do it from a day stream to a night stream? I don't know. This is what I want. I want this feedback. I guess this is what tomorrow is going to be. It's going to be a podcast where we talk about this and try to determine what to do moving forward, right?
Oh, we're going to have another podcast just with a full... This is what's going to happen in the morning, I presume. Just identical rant. Then halfway through, a whale's going to give him 150. And then, then I don't know what he's going to say. He's going to say that it's just about podcast. Who knows? But the fact that he just blindly refuses to acknowledge he always gets saved by a whale. And he didn't get saved today. He didn't get saved this morning. That's the only difference. Numbers are the same. Chats are the same. Everything is the same. He is a shit streamer who couldn't get more than one extra viewer from the 1 million extra people who were exposed to his Asmongold interview. He kept one dent that I've seen. But it's everyone else's fault. Everybody else's fault that he is not PewDiePie, because he's clearly the most entertaining man in history.
Okay.
Mogul Khan says,
all right.
I didn't come. Phil,
all right, well, guys,
not much I can do.
Regardless.
I mean, it's not my problem. My dick was right there, floppy and small. I mean, if you couldn't figure it out, then your devs must be fucked, you fat bitch.
Talk on the podcast tomorrow. Let's brainstorm. Let's try to do things better, right?
Let's brainstorm. We're right here now. We've been here for 45 minutes brainstorming. Why do we have to do it again?
This out. Let's work on it together.
We'll do it together.
Let's put our heads together and do what you want.
You've just done that. They told you to play a Terminator or whatever the fuck, RoboCop.
I think that's what most creators are doing today. They play a game like 2, 3, 4 times, and then they're on to the next, right? Very few creators are playing things.
Well, yeah, but you're better than them. You always tell us how much better you are than everyone else, and you don't do things everyone else does.
You have a game like Terminator that's 6 hours. They can play 3 streams. Well, okay, I did everything in 3 streams. Well, it didn't matter. Now you're on to the next.
Yeah, that's a good point. Somebody says, what's the source? He's just making it up. He's just making it up again.
That we do, that we adjust to now. That's
He's
a
just
change for me.
making it up, boys.
All the content here, but let's do that.
Yeah, this is the one. This is the guy's name. Dark MB is the Asmongold whale who turned up out of nowhere, who's legitimately a new whale. But it's Christmas, so he might not be watching streams. Who knows? But according to Phil, everybody's at home by themselves with extra money. Extra Christmas money they got from their parents.
All right, everyone, have a good night. I'll see you all in the morning. We'll talk.
Look how few green names there are as well. Like, even the fake gifted, like the 50 bomb Argentinian members don't reach anybody anymore. Just nobody. No members at all.
Talk about this on the podcast. We'll try to get to the bottom of it. And, I guess we'll figure it out together. That's what it is. It's not about me. It's not about you. It's about us working together to figure out exactly what
It's not about me. It's not about you. I mean, that's literally everybody involved, though, isn't it?
Big balance. And what's going to work. Okay? I don't want to keep doing streams that are failing and people are like, oh, well, You see, it's doomsday.
No one
It's
said
doom
that.
and
We're
gloom.
all
It's
laughing.
not.
We're all
But we
laughing.
just gotta work together to figure it out, and we gotta listen to the right people, not the toxic people, not the people who.
We
are
gotta
trying
listen to
control
one
you.
guy who's gonna pay.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean,
People who are just
guys?
trying to make the drama constantly. It's gonna be about those of you who actually care about the content and want to be here for it. Okay? Okay.
I really wish that Raw Phil would
Alright.
change the chat
Everyone,
over.
have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Fun podcast, and then Arc Raiders, and then Call of Duty. Let's make it a good day tomorrow.
Call of
Let's
Duty.
have a good day of.
All right, I'll be here tomorrow night for Call of Duties. In the meantime, let's play more Dogshit Magic the Bollocky. One last game of this, and then we'll play something else. I could play the Plorps, but as you know, I'm not very good at the Plorps. It depends. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to see that I can tell you no? What do you want to see that I can tell you no? Give me $500 to do the same thing. Boys. What do you want to see that I will tell you you're gay? Alright, Wrath of God, Toxic Deluge, D-Spark's going to be a dead card though, I think. Alright, all we need is lands, reanimate, mills. We need a lot of stuff. I probably should have mulliganed, actually. Never mind, I was just excited to see Phil just have a classic meltdown. Classic meltdown. Alright, this guy might have died. He might be on the toilet taking an Elvis shit.
Interactive, but also fun multiplayer content. Okay? All right. Everyone have a good night. I'll see you in the morning.
He
Good night.
does it
Peace out.
himself. Like, this was a fucking embarrassing meltdown.
Do it right now. Let's do a bad TV rating.
Embarrassing meltdown. Every detractor is laughing. Every LARPer in Kick is laughing.
Here we go.
His own chat are probably fucking mutilating themselves. For $167 in a single day. After getting so much money in a single week. He bought 500 new items that he already had. Filled with shit. And then died of AIDS. Imagine spending $10,000 on everything you see here, which looks exactly the same as it did last month. And then being like, well, I haven't got any money now, you fucking idiots. I haven't got any money now. I've spent all of your money. Give me more of your money. Incredible. Boyish. Absolutely incredible scenes. We're all flush after Christmas. Did you not know that, boys? Alright, I think this guy actually is playing incredible. 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 Des says, I can't believe he argued against people being short of cash after Christmas and before their next paycheck. Well, you must just not be a blue-collar man in the real world, because everyone I know got $1 million bonus from every job that they have. It's just how the world works. Everyone has $50 million except Phil. And we're all just holding out on him for no reason. If it wasn't that way, why are you all gay? If it wasn't that simple, why are you gay? Oh, that's very useful, actually.
A fight? And you think you can win?
Okay, boys.
We all have things we'd rather forget.
I mean, you're the one who's fucking widdly wanking it. Okay, boys, okay. So we have to find a reanimate or something else. What are we ditching? I think D-Spark, right? Watch him play 4-mana artifact ramp. Everyone always has their seeds. I think he's just mono black, like an idiot. It's possible. Whenever a creature you control dies, each opponent gets 8.
I'm tired of your secrets.
So I don't know if D-Spark can get rid of this because it's got this on it. Yeah, so I don't know. We'll ditch Wrath of Gods because we got a substitute. Okay, more of the same. Nice, nice, nice memes. Alright, okay. We got 6 things? We do! So we'll get Grizzlebrand next turn if we don't get 8s. So this doesn't look like it gets rid of this, unless it's locked over, I suppose. It's a cheetle boy. I'm actually not ditching this, because I have to get rid of this. So we'll just ditch the toxic pubes.
We all have things we'd rather forget.
Because I'll draw 7 off Grizzle Boy. Okay. Oh, I probably can't, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get Meteor Golem, otherwise Lils will just beat me. That's a shame.
Whatever. Luck favors the
That's a shame.
well.
So if he attacks me, I'll block with the Golem. Hope for the best. Okay. That's the same plan. Croxa attacks because it's got, Menace.
No rest for US.
Dark Synth with 6 beautiful British euros. No rest for us, I presume. There is no rest for you. You need to give me all of your money for Christmas. That is the play of the day, boys. Christmas money all day. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 8. I still feel like I have to hold for this. Return all creatures from your grave onto the field. He hasn't even got any creatures. Fuck it. I think I'll be fine.
I have more important things to do.
He hasn't even got any, boys. Not sure what to do here. I don't think it's because if I kill this, he probably does bring it back. No, it's when you unlock it. Okay. Yeah. I think killing the thing is fine. Honestly, the God Aids deck is also very good. Says Dark Synth. I mean, we got a decent selection of playable decks. Like, that's what I want. I want every deck to work. It's not about winning and losing, really. It's about working. I don't ever want to get stuck with 50 lands. I don't want to get stuck mana screw. I don't want to draw all the shit. I just want everything all the time. Is that too much to ask, boys? I want everything all the time, and everybody except me is gay. I probably should have killed the Cecils, maybe. I don't know. That's good. I'm happy with that draw. Like, sometimes I'll win a game when I'm not in control, and I'll say that. Like, this is feeling a little bit like it. I'm in top deck mode. I don't like decks that end up that way a lot. This one is close. What was the last one that we sort of fixed? The dinosaurs one. I mean, that's a good draw. The dinosaurs one is working better. But obviously, like, the curve of the Tezzeret one just borderline doesn't even make any sense.
I'll have this fight finished.
Don't think getting that back is the right play, but, you know, I don't know everything. You gonna ditch your last card, or you just gonna sit there? I guess the big decisions. Incredible draw.
Won't be outsmarting me.
Incredible! I think that's enough. Also, perfect stuff, really. Perfect stuff. This gives somebody haste, doesn't it? It does! Incredible! Incredible, boys. Imagine being a good about jinxes me or something. Imagine skibbity bibbity bobbling my jinx or some shit. Could you even imagine? Could you even begin to imagine, boys? I love my jinx. And my jinx loves me. Alright, time to shatter the matter in the way matters have never been shattered before. Bing, bang, boing. Beautiful stuff. Have a bang on that Charlie bollocks. Oh, is that lethal? It is. What a shame. I thought we were on for the memes. I thought we were on for the memes. Boyish. I thought we were on for the memes, but instead it was just plain old scenes. It would have been kind of rude just to not win there. But we had 1 million plays, obviously, because I was the best. Do I upload your deck list to any site? Of course not. They're fucking terrible. Every now and again, and when it must be years since I have done it, to be fair, I've put decks in the description of videos. But like I say, you can pretty much see everything. And they're all shit. Except Tezzeret. I'll stand by this somehow is good. But it's only good because it breaks the fabric of the fake game. There's something about the mana curve that just curves out perfect. And upheaval lets you get away with anything. But everything's balls. Everything's balls otherwise. Dark Synth says, would 0 power creature kill when block or blocked if it has death touch? I completely forgot. No, it doesn't. Yeah, death touch is only if it actually has any power. Otherwise, it's just like poking you with a soft dick. 0 damage. 0 damage. Alright, one last game. Any decks anyone wants to watch? Boys? Alright, I don't know what that is. So that's going in the bin. That's not. Let's just make sure I don't delete the wrong one. So that's out of here. I think that was just, I forced in all the new cards and they were not good. That says to delete it, so I'll trust myself. That says a load of bullshit. This might be the next one that needs to be touched up. That might be the next one. Gods, Aids, and Dinosaurs. Alright, we'll play one of each. And then we will play some Apex. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Gods. So one game of Gods, one game of Dinos, and then we'll shatter the meter on Apex until my computer blows up, which might be immediately. But fingers crossed. We'll give Lacuna rest for this one day. But yeah, Lacuna is not tweaking my balls. in the way that I hoped that would. But, you know, I mean, there's time for it to recover. So I might play this as a land first. You know, this normally has Thoughtseize. Alright, I think we can have too many lands, actually. That's pretty good. So this is a mill, self-mill, I think. I mean, okay. Alright. I mean, you don't see that every day, do you, boys? Just blow off a land at turn 1 for no reason. Incredible. Incredible. Yeah, I've not seen that before, I don't think. I was wondering why he was hovering over the land. But people seem to do that all the time anyway. Alright, you know the rules. You can't let them do the mills. Alright, you can have one. Oh. The honest contract. Not many gods. Not many gods twice. I guess we did get 2 error bosses earlier, though. So maybe that does count. This again. Oh, it's almost like this game's a load of fake dog shit. Amazing. Amazing things. Oh, I should be more aggressive on the Mulligan Mills, whatever the fuck they're called. Alright, that's very unfortunate. I mean, having these... whatever. Whatever! Okay, boys. Thought squeeze, too late for that. He didn't like a Wrath, eh? He's not going to like the fact that I always play 65 Wraths. Okay, I think it's just play these. Make sure you got a lot of Wanganums ready to go, and then number Wangaman's Wanganums. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. So I can soul partition, but what? That's annoying. That's annoying. Alright, Pachuca Bogs. I mean, I don't play... Oh, that is a shame for the search. Never mind. Never mind, boys. That's... I don't think that is good, but I don't want to throw it. Actually, let's just boot up our lads. Fuck it. He threw Wrath of God away, so I guess he's scared of that. We could draw 4 again. Yeah, that's good. We'll do that. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Boys, I might touch my balls. My what? I don't know. Like my balls. So we do play Bajuka Bog ourselves. That's fine, as long as it gets killed in time. That's also fine, I suppose. So if we find a Bajuka Bog, the man's gonna cry, and I'll laugh. But if something else happens, boys, we might end up dead of AIDS. Alright, Angs, Gangbang, Catastrophe, bollocks. Alright, Deathrite, Shitstain. I guess that's okay. Alright, I should have killed that first. I fucking bollocked it. Should have got rid of that first. I'm fucking this up, boys. As usual. Fuck that up again. I should have drawn another 4 cards. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Boys, I've got so much AIDS. Never mind. Never mind. I'll do it next time. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Okay, nothing I could do here. I actually thought I did have enough mana for this, but don't tell anyone. I actually thought I had enough mana for the memes, but I don't. So, I mean, we can draw Wrath of God easily. Incredible. Alright, I don't know if anything matters if it dies. I'm just going to do this. Okay. Okay. So I don't know what needs to go. I feel like Bloodthirsty Bollocks might kill me. Do I animate this again? I really don't know what the play is. Whenever an opponent loses life, you gain that much life. Okay, well that actually isn't a problem. Okay. He can't really attack on the ground, because we just animate the things that we want to die. Alright, let's just angbangs him. Okay, search for Glory Hole for an Ugin. Probably. This is a good game, to be fair. Miscalc's probably too late. Swords to Plowshares, excellent memes. Okay. So nothing gets me out of it immediately. This is extremely good, but it is too big. Ugin is just clean memes, though. Ugin is clean GG's XD's memes. That's not great. And I need a 1 mana. I need 1 open mana for this swords, which I feel like we're gonna need. So we can't do the Thassa trick. Killing the Netheroi is not great because he could just recast it and get everything back. I guess we'll see. Alright, well that's easy enough. He could probably still mutate on top. If that's true, we activate the contract. Okay. So he has to kill Ugin, I presume.
I have responsibilities elsewhere.
Yeah, this has been a good game, boys. Who would have imagined? A game of Magic. I think this might be the best deck for kicking out games of Magic. It's pretty common. So he's not bringing that back now. Do I not have a white land? I guess not. So we have to kill this. I don't know. We got problems. We need a lot of things, actually. That's not one of them. Alright. Okay, that is pretty good. But we've got to get rid of all these boys. I don't think there's any doubt about that. That's terrible. That's awful bullshit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana. So we'll play this just to smallen out everybody. There's no point attacking. Well, kill somebody else for the memes. So the reason I didn't kill this is because I'm banking on him trying to equip this onto that, if you're wondering. Let me just go over everybody to pretend like I don't know what I'm doing. Body bollocks, okay boys? So I want him to try and equip, or try and mutate onto this. But he didn't go for it. On the plus side, if I top deck or find River's Rebuke, he loses immediately. Which is what we like, boys. He's got Gem Razor. That doesn't have Flash. Alright, what has that got? A non-token creature would die, instead it has some other dog shit. Why has he done that? Why has he done that, boys? Alright. We'll let him see. I can't lie, I don't know why he did that. Okay, I mean, there's a lot of things I don't understand what happened there. I don't know why he didn't go for this. Yeah, that's the end of the story. So, River's Rebuke. River's Rebuke, boys. I don't know about you. I do like a River's Rebuke. Okay, that's a load of shit. Boys. I mean, it's not River's Rebuke, but I'm not unhappy with what I'm seeing. Okay. Let's start plopping some boys. So we'll blink Odin again, and we'll kill this hemoglobin man. And we'll have another chance to find River's Rebuke. Okay, that's great. That's great. I will use it. Maybe. Okay. I feel like my dick might get a bit longer now. Who to exile, though, I wonder? The bat. Some other mutate shit. I think the bat is annoying. But this thing might kill me. Alright, we just got a load of bollocks. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we're out of Wanganoms. Okay, boys. We're out of Wanganoms, but we got a lot of number wangs. You gonna kill my Thassa? Fucking try, son. Oh, I should have tapped. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, I haven't got enough anyway. Terrible. Does he not know I've got imposter? Okay. Alright, that was a mistake, but don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone, boys. I forgot that you have to manually animate them, but it's fine. It's fine. So we have to kill this Gem Razor on the stack, and then we can counter this other thing as well. Can have that. So I think one more blue permanent probably wakes up these things anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we need one more. I need a Bajuka Bug though, still. 50 cards in the grave. Incredible. Incredible scenes. Okay, that's not bad. That's not what we're doing there. Beautiful. Okay, I think we can have a look. Might get another time wank in case with that. In that case, you just win. Wrath and Ristic Study, pretty nice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, so we'll play this. Hold up, wash away. I didn't realize that he knew or that he knows that we have that. But he does. Okay, boys. This is the turn. He's gonna get out of it, or he's going to get 8. He's got a gem razor, so he can blow up an enchantment, probably. But he's only got 1 card. That's fine. I mean, I'm just going to counter whatever he plays, and he's probably going to die. I'm surprised he didn't go for the mutate again. Oh, probably because he can see that won't work. That does make sense. That does make sense. What did he get? Vespa Plunk. When this creature leaves the field, return target creature power 1. Okay, that's still shit, right? Alright, we just boot up all of our lands, I think. Okay, time to shatter the meters. Oh my days, we waited all that time and he was just fucking hanging around with his dad. Boys, incredible scenes. Don't be a piss pants right at the end. What do you think? No, I don't think he's being a piss pants. There you go. Unbelievable change. Imagine having a good game of Magic in a game of Magic. Absolutely unbelievable. Genuinely unbelievable. Unbelievable scenes. Alright. A game of, what did I say? Dinosaurs. And then we'll squeeze out some plots. Even though it's 7 o'clock in the morning. But like I said, it's only Tuesday, but nobody's going to work until next Monday. Sort of. Sort of. I technically am supposed to do some work today, but nobody will... I'm not playing this 8. No one will call the police on me. Right, boys? Probably. They will, but not today anyway. Well, that's a lie. I mean, they might. They might. So, what haven't we played? Strands? I think Strands is all that's left. Cracker meters on the wordage, easy. Cracker connections meters? Yeah, Strands. I was going to try and quick shuffle there, but that doesn't have... Obviously, you can't shuffle Strands, idiot. 2025 top 20. What was that, top 20 songs? Top 20 artists, Lisa Gabagood. I don't want to play a retard decks. Thanks, boys. I'm up for playing a game, but not against retard 8s. That's my good game for the week. It does always feel that way. It does always feel that way. So I do think, I don't know, 2025 top 20. Habibarum. Sadie Shitstains. Kinnan. I mean, that's a load of wank too. I mean, I'm just going to lose. I'll say the other two decks are unplayable wank decks. This deck is just all about going first and playing this. And I haven't got any answers to it. I'm just going to lose that game. Fair enough. I just lost. It was an unplayable match. The man got to play 7 mana creatures on turn 3. The end. We had a wonderful time. Ryan North Knob. Ryan Norton Smeebden. It's not names, so I don't know what it is then. What's the top 20 something? Diddy Hermione. Nethroy, we just played this. Fuck it. Fuck it, boys. At least it's not an AIDS deck. So we haven't got a red land, which is okay, because that finds lands. And we haven't got Cabaretti Spaghetti, which we always had on yesterday's stream. I mean, okay. Mm-hmm. So killing this is not a great play. I mean, you just saw this. They bring everything back. I fucking knew this game was rigged. What did I just say? What did I just say? Boys, this game is fucking so fake. It is impossibly fake. And that's why we love Magic. Boys, Magic is meant to be fake dog shit aids. Every game needs to be exactly the same. Your mum needs to be a fat bitch. All that stuff. All that beautiful stuff. Okay. So we got lots of plays. Blowing up everyone, I don't think is crazy. Flipping this over, also not crazy. Okay, I think flipping this over then. Because this way, he'll play this on that, which is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll play this. If he doesn't exile this, then we just play Itali or Voltborn. What's he gonna do, though, boys? What's he gonna do? Does he even have 2 white? He does. Okay. Alright. I mean, I don't know which is the right choice, honestly. Okay, okay. So Savage Stomp's not great. But he hasn't got any targets for a Naturalize. And I think he missed a land, so he's probably dead. And that's what we like, boys. We like a man getting smashed out of his balls. So he cannot have 5 mana even to cast this, and he's a mile away from being able to mutate it. We are going to smash the man's balls in half in a minute. Which is wonderful stuff. I think it's Atali. I think we're playing Atali. It's free spell extravaganza, boys. Free GG's XD's. Absolute scenes of 8s. Absolute change of magics. Alright, well that was a bit of a that shit of a game, considering how close the last one was against the same deck. But I think he just missed a land or two, and that's enough. Alright, I'll leave this open. We'll close that. I wanted to see what RimWorld was. Oh, this is not for Phil. This is not for Phil Bolinos.
Fast delivery. Epic entertainment. It's on Prime for $8.99.
That reminds me. That reminds me. I should watch that. It's good. And even though I'm not up for skinny slags, Ella Purnell is pretty sexy boyish.
This is the best RimWorld beginner's guide if you're just starting out. RimWorld is a...
Damn, Legs VD's branching out.
Fast delivery.
Man. We never hit the Christmas goal of, what do you call it? We never hit the Christmas goal of YouTube Premium. You guys are just a bunch of slags. The goal was $60 million, and you just couldn't help me get there. I can't believe it.
For now, we're just going to place it near some stone blocks here, as you can see. For example, marble.
Pigbo is going to need $500 a stream and someone to hold his hand every single button click if he's playing this.
Here is quite beautiful, so marble chunks is what we want.
Hello and welcome to another game of RimWorld 4000. Today we are doing everything.
I managed to build everything immediately first try. We killed all of the enemies, if there is even enemies in this game. I managed to mine 500 Squeebles and make a 25 Squeebles. Okay, sweet. Okay, sweet boys.
Once you have that done, you want to select it, go into the builds tab here, add a build, and then you just want to make marble blocks. For now, we're just going to set this to do
I do kind of want to
now,
see what he's doing.
Someone that has the crafting skill will go ahead.
I do want to see what he's doing.
But now if they go ahead and do something...
No, there's been a guy in his chat for real, Mogul Khan, who's wanted him to play RimWorld for a long time. And if he's willing to pay, then obviously Philbo's panicking now, and he's gonna accept a one-man deal of $150 to play a game. But this absolutely is not his game. It looks like an advanced version of Minecraft, you know. I mean, you probably know better than me. And he couldn't play Minecraft without someone literally building half the fucking world for him. Set his bird on fire and start to cry. You remember that? I mean, that was a sight. All right. So I'll give everybody the warning. Apex occasionally crashes on launch. Occasionally it crashes at any stage. If it does, then I can't come back. And I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Hopefully it's fine. Yeah, hopefully it's fine. Also, I am extremely bollocks at it. Extremely shit. So we're going to have like 4 or 5 drops where I trip over my laces, can't find a gun, blame my team for everything, and then obviously die. But we will be having a wonderful time. A wonderful time will be had, even if it disconnects the stream immediately. No matter what happens, boys. We love Mudginks and 8s. Hopefully it's not Broken Moon on both maps as well. But like I say, first things first, we have to not explode. Oh, it's not giving me the anti-cheats bullshit. No, it's not. Every time the screen goes black, I'm like, has it gone off? I gotta check the lights on the keyboard. Olimpops, 25 minutes. Hey! Boys. Lance. Lance. You know this is my character, obviously. Have a look at this shit. Absolutely incredible scenes. How'd I get on in the last game? No kills? 149 damage, though. I remember this. The man was literally 1 HP, and he got me first. Never mind. Deal 10,000 damage as a support or controller legend. Deal 15,000 with a smidge. Play 2 matches, 4 matches as stink bombs. 38 boys in the chat. Should be easy quacks. Should be easy quacks. She's a bit lean in the stomach for my tastes, but she's got them thighs and that ass. Alright, let's be Loba, considering she's such a sexy bitch. I think that's the least we can do in honor of Apex putting in such a sex bomb. Oh my god, this guy's picked Loba first, and he's got a shit skin. Incredible scams. Boys, we got absolutely scammed. At least we got the Brett the Hitman Hart version of this silly slag. Alright, boys, this is the one. I mean, somebody picked Loba over me. It was destiny that we were going to crack the meters. Alright, that squad are all masters, so we got to avoid them. Got to avoid them or we're going to die. So let's go over here.
Let's make a varsity play for the deck. I love this part!
Okay, nobody's following us, so a nice leisurely start away from that Masters team. Beautiful stuff.
I got an enhanced weapon and a smile on my face.
I'll take this for now.
Blood already? If you flame out this one's out. An enhanced weapon. You'll knock them dead.
Oh, my favorite. Beautiful.
Extra treasures here. You're welcome. This thing better kick out some blood.
Let's try and shoot out the sky. Not quite.
Round 1. We're already inside the next ring. There better be some good loot around here. Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Alright, we don't use the flat knob very often. I want to be good at this gun. This is the most powerful per shot, but you need a massive mag, and you need to be good.
Weapons enhanced.
And I'm neither of those. Still. We'll do what we can, boys. I could use that, actually.
That's got my name written all over it. favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine.
Alright, that's better than nothing.
Oh, I leveled up. Wings out. Fangs out. I got an upgrade. This thing better kick out some
Alright,
butt.
I'll shoot this one out of the sky. Only one though. Gold bag, very nice.
Backpack here. Level 2.
He's got a Barry Stabolinos. So you really need a purple mag for this if your accuracy is bad like mine.
Care package coming down. Wings out.
Do a bit of crafting. Do a bit of crafting, boys.
Crafting over here.
Okay, where are my boys? One's over there, fucking about. I think we should go over here.
Survey beacon out there.
I mean, it's kind of out of the way. But it's in the zone. I think it's a good spot to go to, honestly.
Let's check that quadrant. We can cruise over here.
Alright, I'm gonna do the...
Alert 5. Valkyrie on station.
If my teammate comes back, then I'll go there. If he doesn't, I'll go with them, just because, you know. Alright, fuck it.
Main engine burn.
Because this is just running into the center.
The safety information card is not located in your seat pocket.
And running into the center is asking for trouble if you don't know where anyone is. Well, I guess there's nobody nowhere. Although I did see an open box over there.
Open supply bin here.
But that doesn't mean anyone's been here lately. Doesn't mean anyone's been here lately, boys. They might just been doing a merchies, patting themselves on the back for eating a kebab.
Wings up.
Alright, someone's miles away. That's good news. So that gives you, like, XP if you were wondering what that barrel is for.
Firing. Wings out. I cracked.
Alright, he's dead. I need a grenade. Indecisive.
Wings out.
Okay. I mean, I haven't got a scope. That's not great. No scope still.
Need marksman optics.
Lesbos.
Wings up. Cover me. I'm using a Phoenix kit.
Dee-lee-dee. A feedly-dee, boys. Wee. Who is... Okay.
Wings up. Recharging my shields.
Getting shot at. Faster, faster, faster.
Need marksman optics.
Oh, I actually got hit.
Well, That went well. That went well, didn't it, boys? 0 damage by anyone. All split up. Nobody wanted to take a good position. Beautiful scenes. Boys, it was beautiful scenes. But if I do a filbo enough and get killed enough, it'll put me in with some bots. And then I could pretend I was really good at my jigs the whole time. Boys. 950. I should have had it. The game literally scammed me by being unplayable. Look at all these toysies I want. Look at all of these toysies, boys. It's not fair. I want a sexy snipes like this. Look at this bollocks. For free. Incredible scenes. 21 players in the queue. Okay. Oh. That wasn't actually long. Oh my god, we're the worst team. We're the worst team in the entire match. Beautiful. It goes all the way to the absolute tip, which means there are like world-class players in here. Allegedly. Allegedly, boys. Alright. I still want to play Strands, only because so far it seems pretty hard. So Signal, maybe? Nope. Who are we going to be? I'm going to be Life Knobs. Oh my days. I don't think I could be anybody with one of these on show.
I got dressed up for these.
I don't know how you turn that down, boys.
Remember, the fight ain't over until we win.
That's what I have looking at Loba. Believable change.
This is your champion.
Anyone want to take me out? Come find me.
I'm the jump master. Don't be afraid.
Okay, where are we going, boys?
And
Each time these worlds
Let's go over here, fuck it.
supply bin there. Eyes on the prize.
Every single person jumped out immediately. And they seriously mean business. Okay, got one of these, and one of these. So I can see purple items through walls. That's one of Lobaloid's abilities. So you can always look for the sexy shit.
Beginning ring countdown.
That is pretty good. I just need a better gun than this now.
They won't stand a chance against you, beautiful. My bet will find something. Shops open for business.
Alright, Gold Havoc.
Attention.
Feel like you gotta take a Goldie boy. What else? A bag. Alright.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Alright. We got a gold shit stain gun. Oh my god, teammates run off again. It's literally the same man. Fucking bull chop. Same man from the last game, I'm fairly certain.
Activating jump drive. Optics here. Mid-range. I found a little something extra. Nothing to worry about. I've leveled up. An upgrade awaits.
Damn, look at all this shit.
Shield battery here. Backpack here. Level 2.
I'm super tempted to take a snipey boy, but I can't be trusted with it. Alright, that box is open, but it wasn't any of us.
Open supply bin here. Damn it, someone else got here first.
Oh, there they are.
Shooting at me. Recharging shields.
Oh, there's the gun I want. Okay. Where'd this guy go? Okay, hearing shots this way.
Let's head that way.
I see peeps miles away.
That way.
But I doubt that's the guy who was after us. But who knows? Who cares? As long as there's someone to shoot at. Right, boys.
Target down.
Beautiful stuff. I don't think that's the play, honestly. Like, if we can pick people off, that'd be great. But running into a squad, you just don't know how good they are.
I see an enemy. Tossing thermite.
I didn't go far enough.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Alright, that person might be bollocks. Because that was a ill-advised play. But we're not running in. Okay, fair enough. Alright.
Let's do some shopping.
Mm-hmm. I knew that was going to happen. Teammates just... It's fucking hell. I mean, okay. Just pure fucking bollocks. Never mind. Never mind. Like, that's the hardest part, is when you got a team pinned and you don't know if you're going to push or not. But I don't know why the Bangalore ran off and then just left me with my dick in the air. But that's life. I should have turned around. I should have turned around and shot instead of using the bracelet. Gold? Golden? Golden? Top 20. Oh, it might be records. Platinum, maybe? Silver? Sildini? Golden. The words are really long as well. Alright, we're the best team this time. We're one of the best teams this time, boys. It worked out. You get killed by good players, you get put in with shit players, which is where I belong. But we obviously edit out the games against all the good players, because what could you learn from playing good players? Nothing. You only ever learn from shattering the meter against the weeps. That is the first rule of Magix. Oh no, I don't want to be...
Just don't touch my things. Fancy a go?
Okay, good. Well, somebody else picked Sex Bomb McGee. Somebody else picked Sex Bomb McGee off me. Incredible.
This is your champion. If you're looking for a sign to back out, this is it.
Guess I'm the jump master. Knew it would fall to me eventually. Desperation.
Alright.
Let's land here.
Okay.
Huh. Let's show these fools why their parents never loved them.
So I don't mind landing here because of the vault. The vault gives me the horn, boys. You gotta find the key.
They won't stand a chance again.
Alright, I got a bucket full of shit. That's good. And there's the key.
Picked up a key card, mates. To the bridge.
I open the vault, I get first pick.
How did he open the vault?
Here we go. Don't be afraid to fight. I won't tell.
How did he open it without the key? That's just games.
I'm here. Extended light backpack here. Level 3. Laser sight here. Level 3.
I mean, I've never seen somebody open it before without the key. I didn't know you could do that. Incredible.
Got a key card here.
Well, you learn something new every day, even though I play this every day.
Careful, mates. We're spreading out faster than a rash. Which some of you know too much about, I'm sure.
Absolutely incredible stuff.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Okay. Alright, again, we're just all we're incapable of sticking together. That's beautiful stuff. That's beautiful stuff, boys. Everyone knows if you stick with your teammate, that means you are officially gay.
There's an enemy near me.
Good. Inside the next ring.
Gotta be careful you don't accidentally fall off the map. I like bottomless batteries, to be honest. Okay, we've just been scanned.
Taking fire.
Teammate's dead.
Jump drive in position.
Alright, my gun's busted, boys.
Recharging my
I'm cover for you, mates.
Yeah. Yeah, you stay over there. You stay over there in a shooting game doing absolutely fucking nothing. That's, I don't know. Sometimes I don't understand, man. Sometimes I just don't understand what people play anything for. But, you know, that's what makes the game fun. That's what makes the game fun. You gotta do it all yourself, even when you are the best team, apparently. The best team. Dried breads, BREADS. Read. Yeah. Bras. They are my top 20 things to fall on the floor, at least. MIDI. Anyone see anything here? Bronchitis. Bronx. SATA hard drive. That's not right. And that's, like I said, the words are fucking huge. And I also don't know what this means. Golden what? Golden? Are they, is it colors? I don't know, boys. Just don't know. I'm going to be Machine Gun McGee again, though. I think, if it lets me choose.
I can win this thing with one eye closed, or both eyes closed.
Ready to
Hell,
go?
I don't even have to show up.
I could use another nap.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything in the world. Golden is the K-pop song from Demon Hunters. So you think it is songs? If it is, then I literally have no chance. Alright, let's just plop here.
This looks like a good place for a few.
The quicker we plop, the quicker we get murdered.
Best part.
Oh, I'm not even in charge. I thought I was. I guess that means the boys on the same page.
Watch out. Some weird bloke just about landed on top of me.
Okay, that's a problem.
An enemy's shield. First blood. Tossing up some amped cover.
This is the only gun that I have. I gotta change that. Where is everybody? We're all here, at least. Another one.
Enemy down.
Oh my god, how many times am I gonna get one last second blacked? How many times can I get 1 second blacked, boys?
45 seconds. Bad news. I'm down.
Alright, everyone's dead again.
Attention. Evo.
Yeah. So once again, teammates, 2 teammates, 0 downs each over 4 games. But then you could say the same about me. But I'm not surprised, you know, whatever the fuck. Corn, nah, it's got to be, so you think it's long songs? If it's songs, I can't get it. I haven't listened to a pop song all year. Bags, dildos. Oh, almost dildo if we squint. We squint our eyes, it nearly says dildo. Abrasadabra. Abra de abra. Abra. Cadabra. Unbelievable, this actually might be it. It is it. Unbelievable change. Damn, what's this guy fucking shouting about? Oh my god, we're the worst team again. And we're on a fucking terrible map. Alright. I guess we're going to have a full stream of the plops. No kills, no damage. That's it. No kills, no damage. Incredible scenes. So, what could this be?
Yeah, I'm ready for this. I'm so ready for this. I am extremely ready for this.
Daisy! It was Daisy's, boys! Hit songs. Easy. Alright, we might fucking somehow get away with it. Man... Child.
Introducing your
Oh my lord, boys! Roid Rage. Non-binary. Roid Erase. I fucking hate this map.
This looks like a good place for a funeral.
Drop somewhere before there's nobody left on the fucking earth.
Somewhere else. No pressure. This ain't too bad of a spot.
Okay,
And if we
fuck
die,
it.
blame our mate over there.
I don't think there's anyone here. It's just like 20 minutes of looting. Get killed immediately. Alright, I'm running off by myself. Fuck it. I'm gonna try and get one kill, and then die. Okay, boys, everyone on board.
Nothing does me better than an LMG.
I'll even try and do a snipes. Oh, there's a team.
Found an enemy. Close.
Who would have believed it, eh? A team actually showed up.
I took care of it, don't worry. Reloading.
Where'd the other guy go? I don't want to fucking get caught with my knob out. Oh, they're both up here.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Alright, one-on-one. 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 Yeah, you stay over there. Fucking retard game sometimes. I fucking love it, boys. I fucking love it. Alright, the problem with ranked. The problem with ranked is sometimes it takes like 40 minutes to get a game. But I can't play that huge map with fucking Bell End teammates. So we'll hope for the best. Or maybe I'll just play Team Deathmatch for a little bit. Alright, come on, we gotta find this. Ray Noida. Roidenery. Try a different hero for that map, one that can hunt down one kill. I lose everybody though. It's very rare I manage to handle my balls. Roy Raynard. Ordinary. Oh my god, we did it, boys. We did it, boys. Absolute scenes of magic. I can't believe my eyes. But we need some boobaloids to celebrate. Some rerun Velvet. Hey! Boys. Some rerun Velvet 7 massive babs. How about some pictures of men's balls, though? 32 players. 32 players. We're almost there. They sneak that music in. How they sneak that music in on me, boys? Oh, that music is not allowed. Those are allowed, though. Okay, what else can we check out while we're waiting? See Philbo upset?
Alright, here we go. Send you guys over.
Look how much fun he's having, boys.
Okay. Alright, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Like I said, let's talk. Let's put our heads together for the podcast in the morning, and let's try to figure this out, okay?
We need a serious meeting.
Alright, everyone have a good night. I'll see you in the AM. Peace out. Good night, everybody.
Peace out. Explain to your wife why you're an hour late. Alright, now we're down to 12 players. Okay. Gun run is fun. Let's do a gun run. Let's do a bomb run, boys. Try and get some kills. Pretend like we know what we're doing. Everybody's going to say Cheeks was really fucking good at Magix after all. After getting killed 18 times. Right, boys? It's all about pretending you're the best. What else can we even watch? Hey. Men's balls. What am I, gay? Bring me the Bongler balls, says Eldritch Jean, who seems extremely interested in premium bonglerage. Who's a sexy bongler on this? Who? I mean, we must have enough medical advancement that someone can convince me, or not convince me, that I wouldn't know. Like, if Sweet Anita turned out to be Bongles, I would be shocked.
That I fucking love, with good nutrition that takes less than 20 minutes to make.
I would be shocked.
I want something easy peasy that's fantastic. I want it to be cheap, fast, delicious, and really safe and easy for me to cook.
Oh, I thought she was talking about her minge. I thought she was talking about her minge there.
Good recipes that I can do in that time. And I fucking love that.
She fucking loves Magic's voice.
I genuinely don't. And someone said, can you do it in front of a green screen? But then people would look at my oven. They'd look at my kitchen sides. They'd look at my kitchen cupboards. And they'd be fucking cork board with the red strings in it and trying to geo-get my location.
She's explaining why she can't do cooking streams because we'll all dox her and kill her. Rin Vixen is apparently a bongler who would fool me. Oh, live as well. Live as well. Oh, we got the hand of bonglers. We got the bonglers warning hand. I can't look. Too much bonglerage going on. What about clips? Oh my god, that fucking looks like she could knock me out. Not like fucking hell, boys. A convincing bonglage. Boys, if I saw that coming down the street, I'd have to cross over fearing I'd be mugged. Beautiful scenes. Oh my god, I got fucking melted there. Perhaps I should watch the kill feeds. I got melted! I better have killed that guy. I mean, he's dead, but I don't know. I'm not sure if it was me. Alright. Well, I've never seen it be so crazy. Oh my god. I've never seen this so insane before. Okay.
Time to bind you.
Alright, that was just terrible. By both of us! They killed two of us! Oh, that was somebody else. Okay. But that, I could have handled that. I could have handled that, boys, but you guys were gay. unbelievable change. Well, I've never ever had this be so... just, I don't even know what the word is.
This will bind them.
So aggressive, I guess.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Alright, put out fucking away, you bitch! Fucking AIDS. Alright, I mean, we're not winning this. Still, it's been pretty fun. But we're not winning. Oh, they finally plopped us in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I feel like I'm in the middle of nowhere. I could just never get anybody with that gun. I just don't have the accuracy and squeebles to pump a whole knob in the wank. Son of a fucking bitch. Nobody misses me once. Well, that was someone else, to be fair. That was somebody else. Where the fuck are these slacks? I think I got him at least. Is the game over? Yeah. Well, I mean, that was action-packed at the very least. That was action-packed. Team Deathmatch. I think Team Deathmatch is just too boring. I like having a reason to kill peeps, you know? I don't want to play Broken Moon. Last one, then. Last game. Who shall I pick? Who shall I pick, boys? So this guy can fire grenades. That guy's got some kind of tracking L1 thing. This guy's got secret eyeballs. This guy's got a little robot you can send out. She can fly. He's got AIDS in his eyes. He's fat. She can res everybody. She can have a nice ass. This guy drops stink bombs. This girl is a sexy bitch who drops electric fences. And this bitch has a machine gun. Secret eyeballs. Which one is that? The one with the weird hat on. The first guy, I'll hover over him. Alright, no matter what happens, this is the last game. If I get killed instantly, boys, it was GG, it was God's will. So this guy, or this guy, they both got AIDS in their eyes.
You think I'm scared of you? Have you met my parents? No, you don't scare me.
This one?
The old phase and the new. I will use both to guide us.
He's quite good, but he's not unlocked.
Time to put some lead downrange.
Alright. This is the one. Time to crack the meters. Champion squad is a level 7. I don't know, maybe everyone's gonna be bolts.
I am the jump master. Have faith in our descent. This might be a good place to land.
Alright.
Ever heard of a stock barrel stabilizer? How about
prepare for battle?
Hell yeah!
Let's explore the map.
Alright, we got some guns.
Scanning the area.
First blood.
How much do I have to shoot someone, honestly? I was barbecuing that boy. Oh my god. Did it. Finally killed the bolt. Incredible scenes. Finally murdered a bolt, boys. One hand on the day.
There is a new kill leader. Out. New kill leader. Watch your 6.
But honestly, I shot the shit out of that guy when he ran around the corner. Didn't I, boys? Or was it just my bias that I'm the best in the world? I felt like I kept track of him. I hit him a lot. We were all on white shields.
Making contact with enemy.
Where's my boy gone?
Thermite grenade out.
We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about.
The tracker set. Broken enemy shield.
Alright, we spread out for some reason.
Grenade set. Enemy shield. Recharging my shield.
Fuck it. Alright, we got this place locked down a bit.
I'm going here. Come on. Marking our surroundings.
Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of bullets in a second. Now, I haven't got any bleach.
We must tend towards it. They're attacking. I am out of heavy ammo. Taking a moment to heal.
How'd you run out of bullets in a place like this? Unbelievable stuff. 24 and 9.
Scanning the area.
Fucking nearly dead.
Recharging my shield.
Alright, I got my ultimate, which is sort of useless without any life. Alright, team are quacking it up at least. Team are quacking it up at least, boys. Any ammo anywhere? I am just getting fucking flambéed. Every time someone sees me, shield gone. Look at that! I was full health! 1 second! Whoops, I guess that was a bit clumsy. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, I down one at least. I mean, I was around the corner. Boys, I was literally around the corner, surely. I can't watch the kill cam. I mean, I don't want to be a crybaby, but I felt like I was definitely out of range of that fucking shot. Well, whatever. I killed one man, and that's the best I ever do. And the game didn't crash, so... You know, perfect. That's the best we can hope for, boys. That's the best we can hope for. I felt like I was round the corner, but if I wasn't, then what can you do? I like this game a lot. It's just, it's hard. It's hard to get, like, watchable games when you're shit, like I am. Anyway. You can watch it back on Rewind and see if I really was around the corner or not. Until next time, have a good day. I'll probably see you tonight. Make sure you wash your balls. You don't need to put any convincing bonglers in the Discord. We'll do it live. Yeah, otherwise it feels a bit weird. Until... you can put some more fat tits, though. That's always good. Until next time, Lynch. Enjoy your...